All right. Let's get started. Hello, I am Dildorf, and today we are finishing my Champions, or my Tournament of Legends campaign that I've had, where I had 4 teams all tackle this Vault of Terror dungeon, and so far only one has made it out alive. So we will see if this last team is able to do it. And I'm gonna check in on Discord with them right now.
Is
Hello, everybody.
Hey, there he is.
How's everybody doing tonight? Good.
Good. Trying to get my energy back from PopCon.
Yeah, how'd that go?
It was good. It was fun.
What's PopCon?
I was like a convention for different stuff. So they had like voice actors and a couple actors there. We just went for the day, but a lot of it was vendor booths and such.
Ooh, I
Very
didn't
cool.
set up something. Alright. So yeah, you guys saw my note where you guys finished on a long rest, right?
I don't actually know if my character sheet. Let's see.
There you guys. I gotta remember your guys' names. Argentia.
Wait, who am I? Let's see.
Argent. There's Argent. And then
Sense land hands, spells. Okay.
I'm just fixing your guys' names in my OBS stuff. No, there's no Coraline here. What do we got? Roxas,
Arctic
Argent, and
Enforcers.
Eremia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to get the Foundry link to work.
It's not working for you?
Well, it's making me log in with Discord before I can like copy the link. It's being super dumb.
Oh, that's weird.
Like I'm logged in. I'm logged into the app, but I'm not logged into the website, and so it's like, okay, there we go. Never mind.
Remio. Go. And the last person is Roxas. Oop. Sorry, I should have done this before, but didn't have time. And we're gonna hide that. Nope, not that one. That one. Alright. And my camera's a little tilted now. Nope, that's too high now. Alright. Alright, I'm finally ready.
Right.
So we're waiting for, I'm waiting to see you log in, Neff.
Yeah, I'll be in a second. I just logged in.
Sure.
Is my background noise super bad, or is it okay?
I hear something, but it's not too bad. You guys hear it?
Music.
Yeah, but listen carefully.
Oh, I may have that. Let's see.
I'm
Sounds
in.
like some sort of respiratory organ.
It was there for you the whole time.
Oh.
Can you see me logged into the game?
Yeah, I see you.
All right, good.
Alright, let me move you guys over to the map. The non-completely revealed map.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the players in that game earlier, they when they were done, they wanted to see the whole map, so I showed it to them.
Nice.
Hopefully you guys didn't get too many spoilers, sorry.
No, we didn't look.
Yeah, we were talking on Discord.
Avert
I'm
thine
like, nope.
eyes!
I'm like, exactly. I zoomed into a black corner so I couldn't see.
That's fine, thank you. Alright, so let's just pick up at a end of a long rest. You guys all wake up in this dank, dark dungeon. And the door is still locked in front of you.
Nice.
We have two options, boys. Try to spend all of our spell slots to charm the dungeon, or use a fork to try to pick the door. Which one we trying first?
Why not both?
Yeah?
Uh,
I think
might as well.
honestly, I think we should probably pick the locks first, so just in case we don't have to spend all those spell slots.
Yeah,
Yeah, might as
and
well.
that also carries the risk of inviting more ghoulish fiends into combat with us.
Let's see. I'll use Champion Challenge.
What's that?
As a bonus action, each creature of your choice within 30 feet must make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 18, or it can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from you.
Okay.
So if you're inside, I don't think that dungeon cannot move away from me.
It's stationary. Good job.
Good job.
I guess it could be a traveling dungeon.
You guys do know that it appears in different locations throughout the world, so
Nice.
it doesn't always stay where it's at.
All right. We
So-
want to try a inspiration. Otherwise, I'll just pick the lock.
I believe also, I just want to remind you guys, you were dispelling the lock before attempting to pick it.
Oh, we didn't have this one dispelled yet.
Ooh, That's a good point. How long does the spell last? Does it? It would just. Okay, yeah.
Let me take a look.
It's been dispelled. I
Oh,
think.
yay.
I think it's yeah. I think once you dispel it, it's unless it says comes back after a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
Let me double check that. But let's see. Oh yeah. You might need to dispel it again.
I still want to try. I'm still thinking about trying banishment. um.
So the
Alright, here.
duration says instantaneous.
Yeah, the duration, but it's not about the duration. It's about what it has specifically what that does to the door.
All right, I'll go ahead and I'll roll first.
Are you trying to pick the lock?
No, for dispel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, you could just cast it if you want.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Why did it not?
Alright, so you cast a spell magic on the door. It seems to take hold.
We did it.
Yay. All right, try your lockpicking stuff.
Alrighty. Bardic Inspiration or no?
Yeah, I would.
Sure, I'll grant that.
If I remember right, it is for me a dex check at disadvantage.
It's just a plain deck check, no proficiency at disadvantage, yes.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh.
the door unlocks.
Hey.
Didn't even need the inspiration. Lasts for 10 minutes, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, sick.
All you needed was a good
So-
night's rest.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Open
Thank
that
you,
bad boy.
trusty fork. Let's swing
Hand him
that door
this
on
dispel.
open.
All right, you guys see a hallway leading to a room, and as you kind of open this door, there's a like a breath of cold air coming from that room.
Allow me to go first.
Alright.
Let's see.
Be
So I
very
was
careful,
in the
friends.
hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me look for any obvious signs of traps. Strings laying across or
Sure.
panels raised.
As you look down the hallway, go ahead and make a perception check.
Ooh.
Nice.
You don't notice any sort of traps or magical runes inscribed in the floor as you walk along the hallway. The one thing you do notice is with every step, it gets colder.
Nice. What's my passive perception?
I
Where does
don't
it show it on this
know. Well,
sheet?
if you just rolled a
Perception.
+1, your passive perception will be 11.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, that's what that is. Okay.
And with an 11, you see the exact same thing that I just described.
All right. Well, I will walk down the hallway.
All right, yeah. So by the time you reach the room itself, you can now see your breath. And you notice that this oddly shaped room is pretty much empty, save for piles of loose gravel spread throughout. The air here is colder than in other parts of the complex.
I'm just gonna cast Produce Flame just to keep my my hands warm and just have some flame apparating above them.
All right.
All right, what was cast? I just stepped away for a second.
Produce Flame.
He's just keeping
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'll just. There's an attack roll, but I'm not shooting it.
I can brighten his flame. Does that count?
So sorry, describe this area again, Ryan.
It's just an oddly shaped room with a bunch of gravel spread throughout, with piles of it in the corners and such, and then also it's much colder in here.
Are we meant to see this door here?
Yeah, you can if you can see the door. There's a door to the east.
Gotcha. Is there any particular sign of the cold anywhere?
Of gold?
Oh, sorry, source of the cold.
Oh, source of the code. No, there is no obvious source of the cold.
Okay, I want to cast Detect Magic.
Ooh, okay. So you cast. Are you casting it at the spell slot, or are you? Yeah. So
Yeah.
You cast Detect Magic, and at first you don't really notice anything, but you do see something slightly glowing in the pile of rubble over here. You can't really
I'm
make
gonna
out.
point over that.
Can't really make out what it is, though.
Okay, I'll point over in the general direction to my cohorts and say there's something magical over around that area. Can't tell you more than that just yet.
If there's something magic in here, we should probably check it out. You want me to try to grab it?
Possibly. As long as we don't fall down a pit trap of spikes.
Yeah, I'll keep a lookout on the floor around me and head over to what he points out.
Alright, so it was this pile of rubble over here.
Can I see anything within?
So as you step over it, yeah, you see something under the rubble, but you can't quite make out what it is from here.
I'll try to shift some of the rubble off of it.
Alright, so as you move the rubble off of it, what reveals to you is a small golden key with ice forming around its edges.
Huh. A small golden key. And I haven't touched it yet, have I?
No, you've just moved the rubble off of it.
Okay.
I'm
I'll go with the
gonna
stick.
do an Arcana check to see if I can remember anything about
Alright,
this kind of thing.
yeah, you can go ahead and make an Arcana check, and Roxas, your Detect Magic's up, right, still? So,
Yep.
as you get closer, and that when he clears the rubble off of it, you can tell that it's giving off a strong aura of evocation magic. And with your 13 Arcana, you definitely can tell that the coldness in this room is probably magical in nature, and due to the ice on the key, it might have something to do with the key.
Okay.
Be careful touching it. Maybe, let's see, are the rocks around it that we're touching it, are they any more frozen than anything else in the room?
Oh, no, not especially, no.
Perhaps it's just a small air conditioner.
Hmm. I'm gonna try to.
I'm gonna use my mage hand to pick it up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So you float your mage hand over there and grab it and pick it up, and as soon as you do, and everybody to roll initiative.
Oof.
Oh, I gotta remember how to do it on this one. Let's see. Is that right? Wait, which one's the initiative one? Crap.
All right.
Oh, I did it right.
All right. Cool. So as soon as you pick up the key, the room gets noticeably colder immediately, and I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. Do I want to use that? Let me check.
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, I do have Bardic Inspiration. I would like to use that to D8.
Let me see what auras I have up.
Was it a D8, Neff?
Yes.
Are you a paladin?
I am, yeah.
Do you have the aura that gives everybody extra +5 to save?
That's what I think I do, but I'm trying to remember where that's listed under.
Features.
Is it spells? Features and traits? Divine Smite, Divine Health, Oath Spells, Channel Divine, Extra Attack, Aura Protection. All friendly creatures within 10 feet, a +5 bonus to all saving throws.
All right. So with that,
Yeah.
you all make your save. Aramiel, we're gonna start with you. We're gonna go turn by turn order. What do you got? What do you want to do?
Does anything move or does anything happen? Like, do we just feel like, oh, we got hit by a wave of cold? Like, what do we feel?
You feel colder. It's getting, and it feels like it's starting to get even colder.
Okay, but my mage hand isn't affected. Like, it didn't drop the key or anything.
No, it still has
working.
the key. You still have the key.
I'm gonna float that over and see if the key fits in the door.
Yep. 1 second.
Wow, I didn't realize I had improved Divine Smite when I was doing my attacks.
that door also. So one thing you do notice, Aramiel, is you hear the door behind you from where you guys came slam shut. And then you float the key where?
To this door here. Actually, I'm gonna ask the rest of the team. Do you guys think that I should try to open this door? Or should we figure out how to dispel this code before we open something?
It's cold in here. I think we should get out.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps dispel magic on the key would prove something useful.
That might work. So with the conjuration of the mage hand, can I cast other, like, it's a cantrip and
Is it concentration? Even if it's a cantrip, if it's concentration, you'll have to dispel it to do another concentration spell.
it says it lasts for the duration or until I dismiss it as an action. But it doesn't say anything about concentration.
Yeah, neither mage hand or dispel magic is concentration.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, it can stay floating and holding the key while you do other things.
Awesome. And I can probably just like move it wherever I want to. So I'm gonna do both, attempting to stick it in.
You can
This
you have to use your action to control the hand to do something. So
Okay, never mind. So first I'm just going to try to dispel magic on the key.
okay. You cast dispel magic on the key and it's still cold in the room. And well, Roxas, you notice the key is still glowing with evocation magic.
I've done the trick. What level did you cast it? Actually, does
I
dispel magic
cast
look
it
like
at
that?
level 3, but hold on, I have to like reset my slots before I can get it in the chat. But yeah, just at level 3.
Okay. I only have one level 4 spot, so I'm not gonna try that.
All
There
right.
we are. Okay. That's my end of turn.
Okay, cool. Did you want to move at all?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, Argent, you're up.
So let's see. The key is. What's the status with the key? Has it been brought to the door?
No, it's still over here.
Yeah, it's still
Oh,
floating
so-
in front of you. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to this door and try to open it.
Okay. So it's a.
Game is paused, by the way.
Oh, sorry. So run over there, free action, try to open the door. You notice the door's locked.
Yeah, it's locked. And I think that's it for me. Oh wait,
You
have you
have-
tried to attack the door? Maybe.
Yeah, sure, if you like.
Yeah, we've seen that a lot of the material in this dungeon is not simply, it's very complicated. But I'll try anyway.
All right, so you successfully hit the door and leave not even a scuff.
That's it for me.
All right, Roxas.
Okay. I'm gonna run over to this door and attempt to open it.
It's locked.
Okay. I know attacking it probably isn't gonna do me any good. So probably to do with something with the key. Is there anything, any symbol, sign, notation around the door? Does it look just as plain as every other door we've come across?
It's the same as all the other doors you've seen. It's wood. It's a wooden door with iron bands, and a handle and a keyhole.
Got it. Okay. Does my detect magic show anything else in the area other than that key?
No, you don't. Well, actually, the door is giving off the same magic you've seen on almost every locked door you've seen so far.
Got it. Okay. This all gets real tricky now. Okay, dispel magic didn't seem to do anything. And we still haven't seen any sign of enemies or aggression. You know what? I'm gonna try. the next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna actually try to attack the door.
Okay.
And then if I can hit it, let's see. Normal.
All right.
So let's
So
see.
you do
It does
hit
take
it.
an extra 2d6 radiant damage, but then I'm also going to use Searing Smite just to see if that does anything.
All right. So yeah, you slam your mace against this door, and you set
So that's
off your
radiant damage and fire damage.
Sure, I got it. And again, similar to the door Argent hit, you don't leave a mark.
Okay. I'll call out. Well, fire didn't work on the door. So I definitely think we got to do something with this key. So I'll kind of move back over this area to look at the key while I think about it. But the key, you said it's like golden and cold. Is there any markings or anything on the key itself?
It's pretty plain looking gold key.
Hmm. Okay, I'll end my turn while I try to think about what to do.
All right, back at the top of the round, I need everybody to make a con save as it gets even colder in here.
Remember, +5
That's 2 in a
saving
row,
throws.
It is.
Alright.
Where's that thing? I
Oh,
can
even with the
use?
+5.
He's
Ooh.
well. So Aremiel gets the +5. Roxas, I actually don't think you get the benefit of the +5.
Actually, it does. It specifically says.
Oh, you and
Here, yeah, I'll paste it in chat just so.
okay, that's fine. You guys all rolled terribly though.
Oh, I can only use
Right.
that if I'm raging.
Oh, I didn't copy the next line. I didn't copy the line break.
All right, so Argent, you got a 15 then. Aremiel, you got
I
a
got- I didn't
10,
mark you there.
I
Sorry.
got a 10. I'm not near Roxas.
and you got a.
Oh, that's right.
What gave you 2 more? Oh wait, you got a 10. Okay, and then Roxas got a 13. So Argent, you got a 10, and Aremiel got a 10, and Roxas got a 13. So Roxas, you save. Aremiel and Argent, you both gain a level of exhaustion as you begin to freeze.
Is there somewhere I can put that into? Oh wait, I see it.
Yeah, there should be an exhaustion checkbox or something. Yeah, you can put the level there. And it's your turn, Aremiel.
So where's the key at now?
It's still floating
Is it
where you
still
left it. Yep.
Use it on a door, maybe.
Yeah, I'm going to use it on this door over here.
All right, so you move the key.
Float that over.
Yeah, you float the key over there and insert it into the keyhole that you can see there. And as you kind of mimic turning the key with your hand, and you see your mage hand try to turn the key, it doesn't seem to turn in the lock.
Ready?
Hmm.
End of my turn.
Yeah, that
Wait,
that was your
can I
action.
add Bardic? Yeah, that was end of my action. Can I add Bardic Inspiration at any point in time, or do I have to use an action?
It's
while we're
a
in
bonus
combat?
action, I believe.
Oh, sweet. So, can I do numerous or just one?
I think just one at a time.
I'm gonna give that to myself.
Okay, you're giving yourself bardic inspiration. So Remiel starts singing a song to her of inspiration to herself. All right.
And they
Anything
go.
else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Argent, you're up.
Did that door work? As I
Nope,
move over
nothing.
No, not even with the key.
here? I'm gonna try to bring it to the other door, alright?
Fine by
Oh.
me.
I'll run up to the door, grab the key from the mage hands.
All right, how much movement was that? That was
40 feet.
okay.
And action to dash back to the door down here.
Okay.
Is it an action to try to unlock it?
Well, you used a free action to grab it, and then you used your action to dash. So you'll probably have to wait till your next turn to try to unlock it.
Gotcha. That's it for me.
All right, Roxas.
Right, so detect magic, you said picked up a faint aura of magic around each door.
Yep.
Do I detect any faint magic around the walls where there's not a visible door?
No, there's no magic on the walls that you can see.
Okay. So I will go over. Let's see. How do you do the measuring? Let's see. Okay, so I can go over. Okay, so that's 30 feet. Let's see. Again. Okay, I'm gonna cast Warding Bond on Argent.
Okay.
So as long as he's within 60 feet, he has 1 to AC, resistance to all damage.
And a plus
Although
one
when
to
he takes
saving
damage,
throws.
oh, and saving throws, nice.
But also each time it takes damage, you take the same. So basically,
Mhm.
it splits the damage. Okay, okay. All right. Anything else?
No, that's all I got.
All right.
I want to wait to see if that key works on the door.
The room gets even colder. I need another Constitution save.
Argent will get the +5, but Aremiel won't.
I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Oh wow.
So do I just cast Con save
Uh,
again, or would I just do
just
a regular?
you roll a D8. So Bardic Inspiration adds a D8 to your saving throw. So you type if you want it. There you go. So you have 5. Argent. So you have 5. So +1. So +6. So you have 22. And Roxas, you rolled it really well there too. So you both save. Aremiel, unfortunately. You take a 9 cold damage. And you gain an additional level of exhaustion.
Mm.
All right.
Now it's your level, or your turn.
Hold on a second. Okay. Question about exhaustion. How many levels do we get, and what happens as
If you
they
get
increase?
If you get 6, you die.
Okay.
At 2, I believe you now have disadvantage. You had a disadvantage on ability checks at level 1. Level 2, your speed is now halved.
Great. Okay. But not my movement, just my speed.
Well, no, that's your movement. So you can now
Okay. So I can only move 15
15
feet.
feet for a move when you move. Yeah.
Okay. So. Okay. That's not bad. I can get all the way over here.
If you die, do you lose your exhaustion?
Technically, yes. I think when you're rezzed, you have a certain type. I forgot how it works. When you get resurrected, there's.
We have resurrection sickness in 5e?
Yeah, you actually do.
Oh, okay.
Is there any way to tell what level a spell is used at? I'm thinking of casting Dispel Magic on this door before we try the key in it, and
Well, level
just
3 has worked before on the other doors, so I mean, like, yeah, you would know what level you cast it previously. So, on the doors themselves, level 3 has worked in the past.
I'm just gonna go ahead and cast that.
All right. It takes hold on the door, and Roxas, you notice the aura of magic fade on the door.
And at my turn.
All right, Argent, you're up.
I will try to stick the key in the door.
All right, you stick the key in the door and turn, and nothing happens.
Well.
Or does it feel like it's hitting a lock, Argent?
It doesn't even turn, as if like the key doesn't fit the lock.
Yeah, like it's not meant for it.
Mm.
What did that cost me?
A free action.
Reaction. I'll take my trusty fork out and try to lockpick it.
All right. So with your other hand,
Can
you
you
pull the
assist
fork
the
out.
pick? Oh, no,
You
one
could if you use the help
never mind.
action on your turn, but since we're going in turn order,
Yep. That's fine.
May I then hold my action to do it until I get help?
Also, I don't think I was letting you help because nobody's proficient in lockpicking, and there's no way that you could
Oh, that makes sense.
do better.
True.
So
Yeah, do it. Turn that
so
that
just
spoon.
it's at disadvantage with what's it called? So go for it. Okay, with 8, you feel like as you're kind of turning it, you're getting really good at it with this fork. And you feel a couple tumblers set, but then all of them get reset it, and you don't know why.
Get the feeling this dungeon was made with roads in mind. That's it for me.
All right, Roxas, you're up.
Hold on, let me measure something real quick. Oh, I can't get to that other door.
Wait, you have to measure something real quick. You see Roxas unzip his pants. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh dear. Yep, that's 30 feet. As I roll it back in. Have we tried tacking a door after we removed magic? I can't remember if
I think we did.
did we? Like, was it the magic protecting the door from damage?
I
I
will
don't
say
think
that
that
you've not been able to make a mark on any doors or walls in the dungeon at all. So regardless
Okay.
of whether they're magical or not.
Okay. Okay, that's good enough for me. Let's see. Okay, here. Hey, Argent, hand me that key real quick.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright,
so I'm
you
gonna.
grab the free action to grab the key from Argent.
So there's, let's see, 25 bonus action dash. That's 25. Okay, and I'll have to wait till my next turn to. Oh, let's see.
We did try the key on that door, by the way.
Well, it had the magic on it, so I wanted to spell and then try the key again
True.
because we didn't dispel. So, but I have to wait till my next turn to do that. So I will. Right. Oh wait, no, I still have a bonus action.
Yeah, but bonus
Spell magic is one action. Never mind.
is an action, yeah.
And dash is an action, correct?
Yeah, dash is an action. So you just use a free action, your action, and your movement.
And I have a bonus action technically, but let's
But if
see.
you-
I don't think.
Bonus actions are not always taken.
Okay, on my turn.
Alright. At the top of the round, I need everybody to make another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, when I took my aura away. Damn it.
Yeah, from them, they don't have the +5. You have the +5.
I didn't mean advantage. Sorry.
That's
So,
fine. We'll take the
The
first.
10 plus 5.
Ooh, a Remio.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
I take the aura away. The
Okay.
20s.
finally. Yeah.
So just to let you know how old it's gotten, I'm rolling this one out in the open. You take half. All of you take half of that. You passed your saves as cold damage, and you don't gain exhaustion, but you do take what was that? 8 cold damage.
Okay, now Aramiel still has resistance to all damage.
All right. So
So
wait, no, I thought
I'll
you gave
take
it to
8 to
Argent.
myself. Argent, I'm sorry.
All right. So the way that works then, if Argent took 8 damage, he only takes 4, and you take the other 4. So you take 12 total.
Got it. Okay.
All right. Aramian.
Okay. I
Anybody have any heat generating?
um I mean are the doors made out of?
Wood and iron.
Does it look like it's
seemingly wood and iron?
Seemingly, right. Okay, seemingly. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability Bear's Endurance on myself.
Okay. What's that do?
It gives me advantage on con checks.
Oh, wonderful.
And 2d6 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And that's I'll move back over towards Roxas. Do I still have exhaustion?
Yes, exhaustion stays until you get rid of it.
Okay.
And then after every long rest, you recover 1 level of exhaustion. Exhaustion sucks.
Cool. Got it. Yeah, seems like that. All right.
Cool.
And that's the end of my turn.
Argent.
I imagine trying to force the door open would be fruitless. I'm just gonna run over. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see. 25. It is an action to grapple, correct?
Yeah, it's an action to grapple.
Damn. Oh, I'm going to use my action to grapple Aremiel.
Do you consent to grapple Aremiel?
What is that?
Bye.
He's gonna pick you up, basically.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, sure.
Then with my remaining movement, I can move both of us one more space, and I'm going to place her in this square here to be within the aura.
That's awesome.
So even Argent's normally warm complexion is bitter cold when you touch him.
That's my action and movement, so that's it for me.
All right, Roxas, you're up.
All right. Well, as a free action, I'm gonna. Oh no! Hold on. I need to spell the magic first. Oh, nope. Let me get to the right.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna get my temporary hit points, so ignore my rolls.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Spell magic. Yeah, I don't want. Gotta keep that fourth.
All right, so yeah, so it takes hold, and you notice with your detect magic, the aura fades on the door.
All right, I'm gonna try to unlock the door with the key.
Key doesn't turn.
Oh dear. Okay. And that was an action. That is also an action. Okay, so we only have the 2 doors. Let's see. Perhaps we retreat back to the cells while we formulate a plan. I'll ask my other teammates.
I believe this door shut, right?
You heard a door shut behind you. Yes.
Oh, okay. So chances are it's locked.
Surely they didn't.
Oh, must see. Okay, so from my kit, can I use a bonus action to light a torch? I'm not sure what the
I think
action is on a torch.
Yeah, I believe it's an action to light a torch.
Okay. Well, I will start rummaging in my pack looking for my torch to light on my next turn.
Sure.
Because I can't think of anything else to do.
Meanwhile,
And
con saves for everybody.
oh, yeah.
And then Argent, you're not within 10 feet of Roxas, so you only get the +1.
But he will get
Okay.
he'll still get resistance to damage.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh,
Ramia?
there's an exhaustion check on this.
Okay.
Con save again.
Oh, con save? Oh,
Yep.
sorry.
It's okay.
Like reading spells, trying to get creative.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So Aremiel and Roxas. So Roxas, yeah, you guys both saved. Argent, unfortunately, you did not. So Argent, you're gonna take 9 cold damage, and then the other half goes to Roxas, and then Roxas, you take 18, and yeah, you take 18 because 9 plus 9 is 18, and that's weird. And then Aremiel, you take only 9. And then Argent, you gain a level of exhaustion.
All right.
You do
Out
not,
of curiosity, why did Argent take a level?
because he failed
I
his
failed.
save.
Oh. 16, 17. Oh, dear.
The DC has been steadily increasing as you guys have been in here. So, yeah, it is like below 0 conditions in here now. Aremiel, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to. So we still have that, like the Heart of the Vault or whatever it was. That's off now, right? With the automatic saves, if it chooses to.
So, unfortunately, they get them every day. That's how it works. So, when you guys long rested, it got its legendary saves back. Basically, he took a long rest too.
Got it.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming.
Perfect.
Right.
Okay. Well, I guess in that case, I'm going to. Okay, so can I target like the dungeon if I just look at it? Because with Vicious Mockery, it's sorry.
No, go ahead. Keep going.
You're good. I'm chuckling because I like the idea.
Because with Vicious Mockery, it's like I just have to see it. So
Okay.
obviously, if the dungeon itself is animated and I can see it, I mean, if the target can hear me, it must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so what does Vicious Mockery do?
It's a here. I'll just throw it down so you can see. This is. They can take damage, but like, they'll have disadvantage on the next attack roll
Alright.
it makes.
Alright, I'm gonna make a roll for the heart, if that's what you're doing.
Sweet.
Alright, it passed.
And then my turn.
Okay. So Aremiel basically just curses the dungeon. Argent, you're up.
Yeah, just start yelling obscenities.
I'll sluggishly move forward.
With
I'm more
Aremiel
tired.
still?
No, I let go of
Okay.
Aremiel. And I'm gonna try to lockpick this door.
Alright, you stick the fork in the key hole. Go ahead and give me dexterity with disadvantage.
I believe in you, Fork. Yeah.
7 doesn't do it.
That's it for me.
That keyhole.
Roxas, you're up.
So, what type of action would it be to dump the torches out of my pack onto the ground?
Okay.
Like, what would that be? Free, bonus, full?
Since you're doing multiple, I would say it would just be an action if you wanted to just pull all the torches out.
Okay, so my goal here is the spot in between the three of us. I'm trying to dump all my torches and light it. So I'm trying to create a makeshift bonfire in the middle of this.
Okay.
So,
Alright, so it would be an action to dump
see.
all of it on the ground. Do you have any way of lighting it right away?
well, I'd hope with a torch. Well, can thaumaturgy, dang it.
That's a
Because-
action as well.
Oh, dang, you're right. Let's see. Bonus action.
Sorry,
Can I searing smite it?
I mean, you could. Might be a waste.
Well, how do we light a torch? Wait,
Well,
let's see. Hold
okay,
on.
so if you have flint and tinder, that's normally how you would just light a torch.
Tinderbox. Yeah, I have a
tinderbox.
tinderbox.
Okay, but that also takes an action. So you basically dumped all the torches and you're trying to make a fire right now.
Yeah, so that's okay. So I can't. Okay, so I'll dump the torches. Hold on, but I don't want to. Let's see if I can do anything with a bonus action. No, because attacking is an action. I can't cast Searing Smite unless I. Golly. Okay. Give me one sec. Let's see. God, do I really have nothing else? Oh wait, hold on. I have it's harder to find them on there. Our Channel Divinity. If it has no more than half its max AP. Hold on. Turn the Tide. Each creature within 30 regains HP if it has no more than half of its max HP. But I don't. Oh, we're all above half. Okay, if I can't light it this turn, maybe someone else will get my idea and maybe they can light it on their turn.
Sure.
Okay, I'll end my turn.
At the top of the order, we're gonna roll Constitution saving throws again.
22 for me.
Okay. And everybody gets the +5s.
Oh,
Okay.
ouch.
And then Aramiel.
Womp.
Okay, so Ramiel, you pass. Argent.
Won't the dungeon have disadvantage?
It's not an attack. Also, it made it save.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Yeah. So Argent, you made your save. Aramiel, you made your save. Roxas, you did not. So you take a point of exhaustion. All right, and Roxas, you take 19 plus 9, so 27 damage.
28.
Oh, sorry, hold on. No. 19, and then what's half of 9? 4. Because then Argent takes the other.
Oh, okay. So 23 damage.
Yeah. And then
Owie.
Aramiel, you just take 9 damage. You had to make this confusing with your thing. Roxas, you're basically shielding Argent from all the cold damage.
Yeah. That's okay, though.
And then, did you take your exhaustion, Roxas?
I did. Thank you.
Alright, in 1 second. I'm looking something up real quick because I'm figuring out how I'm going to rule this potential fire you're about to create. But, Remiel, what do you want to do?
So he hasn't lit the fire yet, right?
No, there's a bunch of torches on the ground right now.
Is there like metal on any of these torches?
No, they're made out of cloth and wood.
Okay. I'm just gonna like take off the metal ring that I have, and I'm gonna cast heat metal and throw it onto these torches and try to light them on fire.
Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna say, sure, it gets hot enough to catch the torches on fire, and you guys now got a little bonfire created in the middle there. And I'm gonna rule how this works.
Yeah, I have no idea if this will work. Hail Marrying here.
Good idea as any as our life force is slowly sapped away.
Alright, yeah, so the fire starts to go, and it's not quite as big or bright as you thought it would be, but it is keeping you a little bit warmer. I will give you advantage on the saving throws going forward, as long as you stay within 5 feet of the fire, which is burning right here. Anything else around you?
That's it.
Okay. Argent.
I'll hold out the fork in case any companions want to try their hand at unlocking the doors. I suppose I'll just set it on the ground.
Okay.
I think we've tried all we can with doors, so at this point, I'm going to just look at what seemed to have caused everything. The key. I'm
Okay.
just going to try to cast Produced Flame and try to see if it's possible to melt the frost on it, I suppose.
So, as you cast Produce Flame onto the key that Roxas is holding, Roxas, you see a flame go off right in your hand on the key. The key melts in your hand. And the room
Jesus.
begins to get returned to normal temperature. And
Oh, why did I?
Yay!
you can go ahead and end it there.
There we go.
Also, tossing it in the fire that you just made would have worked.
Oh,
Wow.
didn't even think about heating up the key. Dispelling.
Heat
Which,
metal would have
Remy-
heating metal on the key instead of that would have also
Yeah.
worked.
Oh, that's funny. Good call, Argent.
Thank you.
Okay, so
So you guys got out there with Aremiel 2 levels of exhaustion, Argent with 1, and Roxas with 1?
I got 2.
Oh, you got
I've
2,
got-
Argent? Okay.
I'm gonna use 53 points of my lay on hands on myself to bring me 65 minus 53 leaves me with 12. Okay. But now we still have. Okay, so now we have the key melted completely.
Oh, the key's gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
It melted as
Seems,
if it was
uh,
made of ice.
Seems like a similar situation here. We all try unlocking the doors. That doesn't work. Long rest, I guess.
Mm.
We haven't seen anything else of significance in this area, right?
No, all you found was
I'm
the key.
gonna cast Vicious Mockery a few more times and just try to wear down that saving throw.
Oh, I gotta.
Okay. you just-
I just get really, really mad and just start screaming obscenities in different languages, and my eyes start glowing, and there's like the flames of the bonfire are like thrashing wildly.
All right, I'm gonna
changing
let you
colors.
know. Since you're basically doing damage to the dungeon itself, and the dungeon itself has almost infinite HP, the damage won't do, and it's smart enough to not use its legendary saving throws on this. So you can keep yelling;
Oh.
it won't.
Wow, nothing happens.
Yeah, you're just basically screaming at the dungeon.
So I just get really, really mad after a few minutes of screaming, and basically wearing my voice out. I stop and take a breather.
All right, does somebody else want to try to open this door up here with the fork? It's really your only way forward.
Let's see. I thought about Wand of Secrets, but with no magic. Okay, I don't have any reason. Yeah, I'll give it a try.
I'll throw a
Disadvantage.
bardic inspiration in there.
Sure.
Thanks. And oh, sorry, what was it?
It's dexterity, just plain dexterity at disadvantage. And then you can roll a d8 to add to it. Alright, you got a 2.
I'm even
It's
thinking
it's
10 will get
possible.
me there.
It's a a 10 is what you need.
All right, yeah, I'll go ahead and use it.
Nope.
Oh.
I'm actually impressed with how well rolling regular dex at disadvantage works with unlocking a door with a fork, because it seems pretty unreliable. So
Right.
I'm kind of happy with my ruling with that, and that might be just going forward forever. I want to use a bobby pin. Okay, you're not proficient and disadvantage.
Right.
I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna try my hand at it.
Go for it.
We'll do it like NCIS. We'll use 2 forks at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's a dex check, and
Dex
I'm
at
gonna give myself bardic.
disadvantage. And then you can give
I'm gonna
yourself
give
bardic
myself-
inspiration. Yep.
Yes.
Stay inside. It's dark.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Without the
Okay.
bardic inspiration, the door unlocks.
Oh,
Nice.
snap. I can't believe that worked. I give a little clap. Fantastic. All right. Open sesame.
I'm gonna just kind of check for whatever might be going on.
All right. Go ahead and roll
Is it-
perception.
Yeah.
What's your passive? Oh, it's 11, right? Oh, 12.
Mine's an 11.
Yeah.
Where
Mine
do I
is
see
17.
passive perception?
I don't know. It actually puts it on the sheet, but it's whatever your perception score is plus 10. So yours is 12. Oh, it's you know
Yeah,
what?
in the
parentheses next
parentheses.
to it is all your passives. I didn't know they did that. That's okay. That's what that is.
Oh, okay.
All right. So passive
Yeah,
perception is
12.
12. So with the 12, you don't notice any traps on this stairway going down.
Anything with the passive of 17?
No, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Remiel, as you reach the bottom of the stairs, you notice that there's a set of double doors to the west, with a large stone statue standing guard in front of it, seemingly blocking the entrance.
Yeah, I noticed the statue, and I kind of back up a little bit, and I'm like, guys, I think we're about to run into some.
So the
Something
statue
mean.
doesn't react. It's just a statue staring eastly.
I know. I'm just creeped out. Like I physically had a visceral reaction of oh shit as a human, so I think Aremiel would probably be similar. I'm just like, guys, there's some kind of statue thing. It looks pretty ominous. I don't have a good feeling about this.
It's interesting. Stuff up here.
Roxas, check if it's magic.
Yeah, so your magic is probably still up. It's not giving off any magic. But what you do notice when you kind of take a closer look at it is there is a keyhole in its chest.
No.
Should they poke it with a mage hand? I'm sure as soon as we get too close, it will probably attack.
I'm gonna poke it with my hands.
Oh dear.
So you poke it.
Yeah.
It's made of stone, seemingly, and doesn't move.
Does it have like a mouth, like in the picture?
Yeah, it looks exactly like the picture.
Can I stick my hand in its mouth?
Sure.
Oh dear.
Your hand is in
I'm
its
stepping
mouth.
this way while he does that.
I wave it around.
All right, cool.
Like you just don't care.
It's like a statue. It would be like if you put your hand in a statue's mouth.
Someone take a picture.
I'll hold my finger and thumb up on both hands like a camera and go.
All right, as you
That's
guys
even
turn the
cooler.
corner there, you notice that there's a door, and it's a strange door that has something carved on the front of it, and it looks like it's made. You guys were asking what doors look like. This one is a very different looking door.
I don't like different.
It's made out of pure black metal, and it's got a kind of a stone carving sitting on front of it. You can't really make it out from where you are, but you could get closer if you want to investigate it. There's also another door here, and then also the hallway extends north.
This whole time, if we've gotten light up, we haven't seen any messages on the ceiling, right?
Have you had light up?
Yeah, I'll have produce flame up.
Okay. You haven't seen any messages yet. Going back, you haven't missed anything.
Okay. I wonder if that was just a red herring from the other entrance.
I want to get. Let's see. So you said there's a stone statue by the door. Is that what you said?
It's by this door. This is the stone statue by this door.
Well, I'm sorry.
And then this
What was
door
over by
down
this
here
door?
is a stone carving etched on the front of the door, so it's actually on the door. And
Oh,
Roxas,
okay.
as you
Am I
get
close enough to see what it
yeah,
is?
you are. I will share the picture. There we go.
It's a big heart.
Oh my.
Bunnies. What the?
Huh.
What is this?
Hmm.
There's 7 bunnies, and there's the
1, 2,
number
3,
7.
4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 3 circles and an 18. 7 times 3 is 21. 18.
Is
Hmm.
anything? This is all just a carving. There's nothing to shift around or move, right?
From what you can tell, no. But each of those slots look like they're indentations, as if you could put something there.
We must find 7 bunnies.
Or 18 bunnies.
I just want to look for bunnies.
Hmm.
Oh, that's odd.
Go ahead and leave that be for now.
Yeah.
Let's see where's Remiel? Is Remiel still here?
I think she's still
Yeah,
scared
she's
of the
back there.
statue.
Wait, what? No, I can see this stuff.
I was
Wait,
just
am I
seeing where you
supposed
were.
to be somewhere else? I can see the
No,
carving.
no, no. Just asking.
Oh yeah.
Me and
I'm here.
Arjun are just looking around the other ways.
Wait, are you guys still looking at the carving?
Well, we did. Now we're just walking this way.
Wait.
Oh, so
Okay, I guess I just have to close out of that. Sorry.
It's okay. Roxas, you're moving north.
Mm-hmm.
And as you kind of approach, you notice a couple things. You notice in the middle of the floor, you see a heap of charred bones and skulls, with the crisp and blackened remains of clothing and gear, arms and armor. It's a thoroughly awful and frightening sight. At the center of this morbid pile of mass lies a huge orange glowing gem. On the western wall, though, you notice a relief sculpture of a red demon face formed of mosaic tiles. So right over here. With a face of a huge O for its mouth, inside of which is a dead black darkness.
Hey, Remiel. You got that mage hand? And I'm going to point at the shiny gem and the charred pile of corpses.
Sure, what's he want with it? I summoned the mage hand and floated over by him.
Alright, so you floated over by the corpses? And
By Roxas.
Oh, by Roxas. Okay. He's pointing to a gem in the pile of bodies in front of him.
You want me to pick the gem up?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, where's the pile at specifically? Can you mark it?
I'm gonna say right here.
Okay. So I'll point there. I'll say, can you see if you can pick that gem out of there amongst the carnage?
So, wait, did you say that I would or that you're doing it?
No. Can you use mage hand to pick it up?
Yeah. Sorry.
But if I touch it, something will probably
Well,
explode.
Grab that gem.
Alright,
Mage hand?
Mage Hand picks the gem up. As soon as you pick it up, the glowing light from within the gem just fades.
See what happens if you put it back down. See if it glows again.
I'll put it back where it was.
It doesn't glow anymore.
Does it? Oh, okay. Okay, but nothing exploded. Okay, I'll walk over and I'll pick up the gem myself.
Alright, you are now holding a, I would say, baseball-sized orange gem.
Okay. Well, I don't know anything about magic, so let me... I want to show her Remiel and see if she thinks she can either know or scribe anything from this large, non-glowing gem.
Well, you have detect magic up. You don't see any magic coming from it. After she picked it up.
Got it. Let's see.
Sad face.
And let's see. What color was it?
Orange.
Orange. Let's see.
Can I try to open this door?
Which one?
Down here.
That's the one with the carving on it with the bunnies.
Okay. No noticeable like door handle.
There's
that
not
I can
even
try to
there's
push
no
on?
handles or anything on this door.
Okay.
Does it look like in that pile of corpses? Does it look like there's like small animal bones? Like maybe bunnies were slaughtered there?
No, there's no small animal bones. They're definitely humanoid in shape and consistency. And there's you can't really make out how many bodies there are unless you sat there for a while.
I want to try to figure out like, well, I guess if there's a bunch, they probably didn't all pile together and then get burned. They were probably piled there. That's just an assumption. Hold on, let's go farther down the hall before we.
All right. You see
Okay, so
at
what
the
do
end
I
of the
see?
hallway, you see a door there. You see a set of double doors there, and you see a hallway to your west. To the west.
Hmm. Okay.
Also, Argent, there's a door right here.
I try to open it.
It's locked.
Let's see. I'm moving up here to see down the hallway, and I'll
Okay.
try this door while I'm standing there looking down the hallway.
Alright, cool. You can go ahead and open the door.
Can I just? Oh, wait, what?
So as you open that door, you see a room. He's like, "What? It's an unlocked door?" You see a shallow pool, consuming the majority of this room. Inside the pool, you notice that there seems to be something glittering.
So I'll yell back down the hallway. Hey guys, I found something.
Oh yeah.
An unlocked door.
Whoa.
And the
Ramia, something. I think I saw something in the water. Something shiny.
Is it an eyeball?
You want to go fishing?
grab something.
Alright, you can't make it out from where you currently are. You'll have to get closer. Alright, yeah, you definitely see something glittering on the bottom of this pool. The pool's actually quite shallow. It's only about 5 feet deep. And I would say the item is sitting probably right around here.
Mage hand is gonna go and try to grab it.
Alright, so you plunge your mage hand into the water, grab whatever it is, and pull out, and you see it pulls out another gem of some kind.
Same color?
Nope, different color. It is an amethyst. So is that purple? Blue?
Mm-hmm. Purple.
Purple.
Amethyst is actually a type of quartz that has oxides in it that turn it purple.
Nice. Well, that's what you have found.
Yes.
Do you take it?
Let's see.
Yeah. Is it still glowing?
It's not glowing at all. It was just kind of like a glint of light that let you see it.
No, I'm gonna hand it to Roxas, or the mage hand is gonna hand it to Roxas.
Roxas, do you want
Okay.
the amethyst?
Yeah,
All right.
I'll take it.
As soon as you touch the
No, I have.
amethyst,
Mhm.
we're rolling initiative.
Oh.
Would he
saw
not
game
have
paused.
seen? Would he not have seen magic on it before he grabbed it?
Oh, we could go. Yeah, you know what, Argent? Before we roll, before you touch it, yeah, you did notice it is glowing. Actually, you know what? They're sorry. You do not see any sort of magic.
Man.
Good try. It's okay. I still would have touched it anyway.
We touched it anyway.
Retro.
All right. All right. Emerging out of the water, a solitary, single, undead creature. And
Like
we're gonna begin combat.
Undead.
This reminds me of a.
or something.
You'll have to wait till your turn to try to recognize it if you like. But Arjun, it's your turn.
Ooh, there's a thing in the water. Wowee. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and zombies or undead are usually bad. I'm gonna throw some flame at it.
Okay.
I have 2 levels, so I don't think this is at disadvantage.
Oh no, at 3rd level would be at disadvantage.
Right.
So yeah, you hit it for 15 fire damage, bloodying it.
That's it for me.
All right, Roxas. And by the way, if you want to go through the water, it's at what's it called? It's difficult terrain.
No, I want to. Let's see. Well, pocket one of the gemstones. But yeah, I'm gonna chuck a javelin at that thing.
Okay.
Is it already? No, it should be here. Right, javelin. At normal.
All right. So you yeet a javelin at it. Do you get that extra radiant damage for ranged attacks as well, or is it only melee?
Let's see. It's improve.
It's improved smite. I don't think you can smite with a ranged attack, or can you?
No, well, that was, let's see, that was automatic, so I didn't add that.
No,
Let
I
me
know.
find out.
That's why I'm asking to apply it or not.
Improve divine.
Honestly,
When you
either.
hit with, when you hit with a melee weapon.
All right, it's got to make a con save to stay up. Oh, he nat 20'd it, so he still has 1 HP.
Oh, I think I know what it is then.
All
Or
right.
at least something in the class of.
So it's going to move, but it's in difficult terrain, so it moves 5, 10, and then it's going to dash.
I'll use my reaction as it gets within 10 feet of me
Oh.
to strike it with my glaive.
Oh, nice. Okay, go for it.
Oof.
Nat 1, miss. And it gets up to you, and that's its turn. Remia.
Hmm. Well, problem with having too many AoE attacks is that I might just hurt mis compadres as much as I hit this guy.
Oh, I don't know if it matters. My Mace of Disruption sheds light. I totally forgot about that.
Your Mace of Disruption sheds light?
Yeah, while you hold this weapon, it sheds a bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Oh, well. I'll make you glow. I'll make you glow then.
Tiny boy.
20 foot of bright,
20-foot bright,
an additional 20 of dim.
dim for an additional 20 feet.
There you go. Thought that'd be
Yay.
fun.
Alright. I'm just going to use my crossbow here.
It'll be at disadvantage since it's right next to you.
Alrighty.
Still hits. Oh, why didn't that roll damage with it?
Oh,
Oh, right. Oh.
There we go. So you do 5 damage to it. It's gotta make its con save of a 10. And it fails. Oh, actually, no. Sorry, it passed. It's still alive.
okay. End turn.
Alright, Argent.
Go ahead and make some reckless attacks at it.
Okay, go for it. Oh, did you find out if that radiant damage hit it or not? Roxas?
No, not unranged, only on
Okay,
melee.
Cool. Alright, so 12 more damage, so it needs to make a DC 17 con save. Oh, you're
Oh,
at-
I'm not raging. Never mind.
Oh, you're not
Sorry.
raging? Okay. It's still up.
Last. Oh no, I have 2 more attacks. Oh, sorry. This should be at advantage. I'll just roll one more time. So 28
oh,
saves.
Yeah, okay. 9 plus 5 is 14. I am rolling these con saves really high.
Wow.
And then the bonus action attack.
Which will be the blunt end of the weapon, right?
That is correct. I need to check if I can choose Great Weapon Master on this. Yeah, and this will be Great Weapon Master as well.
Okay. Alright. Oh, wow, that is a... What? Okay.
Oh, sorry, it should be bludgeoning. instead of
That means he
slashing.
would have to make a 26 DC con save, so he can't make that save, so he falls dead.
Yay.
As soon
Dang.
as he falls dead, you see in the water 2 more emerge.
Oh no.
Okay.
They're increasing.
Anything else, Argent?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Roxas, your turn.
Oh dear.
So the game
Um,
still says paused for me.
Oh,
Does it
I'm
say
sorry.
that for-
Yeah,
Okay.
that is. It's my fault. You guys haven't moved, so.
well, this is interesting. Let's see. What if I bless the water? Oh no, not a priest.
Bless the water?
Wait a second. Don't I still have that dust? Yeah, I still have dust of dryness.
Still have what?
I still have dust of dryness. It'll soak up the water into little tears.
Oh,
Do
I-
I- oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I mean, we can hope that this is the best way
that's
to
a
use
cool
it.
idea. I like that.
Are they still attacking us? Are we still in combat?
Yeah, you're still in combat. As soon as that one died, two more stood up in the water from the
I'm
water.
getting some Hydra feels here, if you know
It's
what I
my
mean.
turn, right?
So Roxas, it's your
Is
turn.
jump an appropriate action? I forget.
It's not really an action, but if you wanted to take a step back and like leap into the water, it would be not at disadvantage for as far as you can jump.
Mm,
All right.
Eh.
Okay. Yeah, with 14,
Because
yeah,
what?
you can totally make that jump without even. And you splash, and there's water ripples everywhere, and you're right next to this zombie.
Yeah, Mace of Disruption is
Oh Jesus. Yeah. So, yeah, it does the additional radiant damage. 8, 1, 12.
And then-
Oops, I subtracted it from you.
Ow.
Add 21 health back to yourself.
Oh wait, well, I was at full health, so.
Oh wow, he's still standing with 1 life.
Now, let's see. If target has 25 hit points or fewer,
Oh,
it
he's
must
gotta make
succeed
a
at DC
save, right?
Wisdom.
Okay, wisdom save.
And then on a successful save, he becomes frightened.
Oh, okay.
DC 15 Wisdom.
He makes the wisdom save. He's just frightened now of you.
The creature becomes frightened of you until the end of your next turn. Yeah,
Okay.
so he's frightened of me.
All right, he's frightened. Okay, anything else?
Oh wait, I get 2 attacks.
Do you? I
Dual
don't know.
attack. Sorry.
Go for it.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I haven't had attacked in a while, so. Oof.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Because the radiant damage bypasses his constitution thing. So.
Boom. That was cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna take.
And I'll let out a war cry because that was awesome. And then my turn.
All right, cool.
Reaction war cry.
2 more emerge out of the water,
Great.
and they
Whose
all.
turn is it next?
It's the zombies' turn.
Great.
So all the zombies surround you, Roxas, and attack you. What's your AC?
Yeah. There's more. AC 18.
All right, none of them hit you, but they're all attacking you. Aramiel, you're up.
Right, I'm gonna drop that dust of dryness in this water.
Okay, wonderful. So you take a pinch of. You didn't need to roll damage.
Whoa.
But, yeah, so you sprinkle the water in there. All of the water in this shallow pool gets sucked up and creates a marble-sized pellet. You throw it right there.
Well, I mean,
It's
I tried. It's the AOE is all off to the
Oh,
side.
okay.
I meant to try to get it in the middle.
That's fine.
But I'll just throw it in the water, like kind of in the middle.
Yeah, so in the middle, it tells me already what dusted dryness does to this pool. So it's completely dry now. It's no
Heck
longer
yeah.
difficult terrain. Anything else?
I'm gonna move. Can I occupy the same square as Roxas?
You're not a small creature, so I don't think so. No.
Oh dang, there's no good place to. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here.
Okay. Argent.
May I have used a reaction when one of these guys moved
Oh,
closer
you know what? Yeah, go ahead. I always
Thank you.
forget about that.
Yeah.
I hope you don't kill him, because I know you don't. You do 12 damage to him.
Cool. Now, with my turn, I'll just use, with my 10-foot reach, Reckless Great Weapon Master. First, the guy on the right.
Okay. Ah! So that's a 24. He can't make that save, so he's dead.
Then the guy on the left.
21 damage. He's still standing.
And the bonus action attack.
17 hits for 20. Yeah, he also can't make that save. So that one's also dead. And you notice that when these die, no more zombies are made.
Yay!
Oh, that's it for me.
Alright, Roxas.
All right, here is Smashy Smash number 1. Oof.
You miss.
Okay, well let's try that again. I got a little overconfident, so that's much better.
Yeah, that'll hit, and that kills it in one shot.
Boom.
And that ends the combat. I will. I wanna just let you guys know. You solved that room faster than anybody has.
Nice.
Most everybody who has entered this room has made at least 20 to 30 zombies.
Oh Lord,
Are
that's
they?
really
So
frightening.
what's the trick? Or can you say? I don't know.
well,
The
you-
Hydra,
Remove the water?
it's cut off one head and two more appear.
Yeah, you got rid of the water. That's one way to solve it. There's actually a few.
Oh wow.
Probably burning them all at the same time.
Well,
Would
you'll
that
never.
also work?
I'll tell you when we're
Aw.
done.
Okay. Dang it.
So do we see?
I'm
Was
gonna
anything
go-
revealed with the removal of the water? Sorry.
It's just an empty pool, and actually, water is trickling back in from kind of a grate that's letting the water in from the room next door.
Here.
Oh, great. I'm gonna go pick up the pebbles of water
Okay.
that I.
You
You're
could.
in
You
here
could.
and-
You just. It just took one pinch, so you just have one
Oh.
pebble of water.
Oh,
You didn't have
That
to use
does
all
not-
of it.
we might end up having to use.
So you still
More
have.
of these
Yeah,
things.
you still have more dust of dryness if you need it.
Well, we might need this. I see more water.
All right, so Roxas, you open that door, and you reveal a room that is quite large. It's got a 25-foot tall ceiling, and you see multiple pillars in the room, with a kind of a channel of water crisscrossing and zigzagging through the room. Each of the pillars are decorated with mosaics of white rabbits.
Oh.
And you also see
Rabbits.
you see, I don't know if you can see from there. You see a door directly across from you. But that's all you see.
See. Hey, you got any more of that stuff that'll dry up that water?
I do, but if we don't need to use it, I don't see the purpose. So we should definitely figure out if it's the best usage of it before we throw it in, since we've got a limited supply.
All right, I have an idea. Yonk!
Did you just jump in the water?
Just jumped in the water.
All right, it's as deep as the pool was, so it's like a 5 feet deep, so it's difficult terrain to move through. But other than that,
Wait with my mace to see if anything pops out.
nothing pops out of the water now.
Is there anything metal in here?
Metal? No, strangely enough,
It's
except
metal
the bands on the doors.
We know those aren't really metal.
Do all 8 of the pillars have the rabbit mosaics?
Yeah, each of them has rabbit mosaics on them. Yeah.
Hmm.
Huh. I wonder why it's not just 7 with the mosaic.
8.
Hmm.
See, 8 pillars.
I'm gonna go over to this pillar
Okay.
and see if there's anything different about it.
All right. So as you inspect that pillar, you notice. 1 second. Sorry. You notice that there are, as you look on you count 7 different bunnies on the pillar.
Does it have the same pattern as like the engraving did with like the?
The bunnies are the same, similar shape as the ones that you saw on the carving. Yeah.
Anything different about this pillar over here?
Yeah. If you look at this pillar, you notice that instead of finding 7 bunnies, you find 9 bunnies.
No.
What about this one here?
That one there, you find 2 bunnies on that pillar.
And this one?
5 bunnies.
Here?
6 bunnies.
Here?
8 bunnies.
Went around counting bunnies.
Here?
3 bunnies.
Here?
And 4 bunnies.
I'm gonna try to push this pillar. Does it move at all?
No, it does not.
Does it seem like it
Bunnies,
might
let's
be
see.
possibly
But the-
mobile?
As you like,
The other door had 7 on it.
so you're pressing. Are you pressing the bunny mosaics, or what are you doing to try to move it?
I'm like trying whatever. Like I'm trying to shove the base of it.
Yeah,
I'm
so
pressing
shoving
the
it, turning
mosaic.
it, pressing buttons, nothing seems to activate anything.
All right. What about this one over here?
That one
Poking
has
and prodding
7.
and nudging.
Nothing
Yep.
happens when you poke and prod it.
Let's see.
This seems
Can I do an
really strange.
investigation to see if anything stands out?
It stands out from the pillar.
Yeah, like if there's anything.
Other than
Noticeable
the
or-
amount of bunnies on the pillar, it's pretty much they're all identical.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do an Arcana check to see if I remember anything about like magical locks or whatever this could be. Oh, great. Never mind.
With a 9, I would say that
My passive arcana is 16.
okay, your passive is 16. Okay, so just with your general intelligence, I would say that the fact that there are 8 numbers and that there are potentially 8 slots in that door around the edge, there might be a correlation to.
Yeah.
One thing interesting is the number 7 it's in the bottom left kind of, which does correlate to the pillar in this room as well.
Bottom. Oh, sort of, yeah. And what about the
And
18 and the 3?
You don't see any. You don't see any. Those are the only pillars you see. So there was none of them. No bunnies. No pillars with bunnies with that high of a number.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna try madly shoving at this pillar, pressing everything, trying to see if there's
Nothing
that.
happens.
nothing happens.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh, Wand of Secrets. What's the range on it?
let's see, 30 feet. So that's why I kind of stood right there to see.
Okay. Yeah. From there, the Wand of Secrets reveals absolutely nothing.
Oh, I like how there was the from there. Okay.
Oh yeah, I can't be. I have to be very specific.
Oh, absolutely.
Leave room for
Uh,
ambiguity.
Numbers game. Okay.
I'm gonna
There's
cast.
for that charge. Yeah, charged. Okay.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy. It's gonna make any doors fly open
Oh, wow. What's the range?
that are unlocked. Any unlocked doors fly open.
Okay.
That's
Range
funny. I was just
is
about to do that.
30 feet, so I'll probably like come over here between these two doors and cast it.
All right. So
So it's like
the south door doesn't budge. You actually hear the force of your magic hit it, and it doesn't open. But this door flies open.
okay, and then I'll come over here and just do it to this one on the left,
Flies open.
and this one over here.
Flies open.
Sweet.
Nice.
So you see Auremiel run through the room and just cast magic at each of the doors, and all the
Boom, 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 boom.
fly open.
Okay, I want to peek into this room, but not
All
go
right.
in yet.
So peeking into that southern room, first thing you notice as you approach it, you hear voices whispering from within the room, and they repeat the phrase, "Only the king in red may see his treasures," and they repeat that over and over and over again. The second thing you notice is, and I'll just paste that there. And the second thing you notice is that they're in the center of the water. You see a stone chest with a simple hinged lid.
Mm,
Do I hear this thing as well?
From there you don't, but if you approach it, you would. Yeah, from there you definitely would.
I'm just gonna. Why can't I move up here? This is so weird.
Roxas is standing right there. Oh, you can't move up?
Yeah.
That is weird. What? What is?
can't move to
All
that
right,
spot.
let's. All right, there I fixed it.
Yeah. I'm gonna say. Wait, did I see that demon thing in that Roxas had passed earlier?
You did see the demon thing in the hallway back there.
And it's red, right?
Was it? Yeah, it was red.
So I'm gonna say like. I'm gonna mutter about the sound of these voices and say, "What do you think these creatures are saying? What do you think the king in red is? Maybe it's that portrait back on the wall that has a rather terrifying visage."
Could be.
Let's see. The stone monster.
No,
No.
there was a mosaic on the wall over here that had the face of a demon and it was red.
Oh, that's right, with the gaping mouth.
Yeah, with the gaping.
Let's see. Hold on. I have an idea. So I'm gonna take hold on, let me look at my notes. The orange stone and the purple stone,
Sure.
and I'm gonna like kind of roll them on the floor into this room. So just kind of chuck them in there towards the chest.
Okay.
I don't want to see if there's any movement or reaction
So
to
the
that.
chest is in the water, actually.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll them, hopefully not to the water, but
Okay.
kind of roll them with the intended destination of roughly there.
Okay. So they roll into the room there. Just casually rolling giant fist-sized gems into a room. Nothing happens.
Like the other two. Well, it was treasure, right?
I like chests.
Okay, and red. Let's see. Oh, he's going.
Okay, Argent, you go to the chest.
Oh god. You
Let's
gotta.
see.
I think it's just latched. You can probably just open it with mage hand.
Well, hold on. Maybe. Let me detect magic first.
Oh, are you gonna
Click
do
the
that
right
again?
button. Yeah, because
All right.
With her running around for it's been over 10 minutes.
Goes off, and you don't notice anything magical in this room.
well, if it's a trap, it's not a magical one. I don't believe so. So, I mean, what's up? So, I'll walk over here and pick up my stones while he's deciding whether to open the chest or not.
You guys got your fancy mage hand magics.
Does the
Oh,
chest look like it's gonna be more than 10 pounds?
The chest itself, yeah, it looks very heavy.
I can't pick that up.
You could lift
Can you
the
open it?
lid, though, potentially.
In the water? I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna walk back out here.
Arjun, if you
No,
want to
look
open the
at
lid,
that.
it looks like you're on your own.
Yeah, I'll open it.
All right, so you splash into the water and traipse over and flip the lid open, right?
Yep.
All right, so inside the lid, you see more copper pieces you've ever seen in your life, sitting inside a very large chest.
I'm rich, baby.
Any sign of magic from inside the chest?
Nope.
I'll try to lift the chest and bring it with me.
Okay. What is your carrying capacity?
That is a good question. 15
What is it?
times strength,
10 times?
and then lifting is times 2. Doing math.
Here, I can assist if he needs if he requests a hand, I'll help him.
My carrying capacity is 270.
Okay, you'll need help.
Okay.
Okay, I'll assist.
All right,
My
so-
strength is
With
14.
both of you, you guys can easily. So you guys both take a side and lift the chest up. Something strange happens, though, when you lift the chest up.
Oh dear.
You hear a click of a pressure plate underneath the chest go off.
Oh, I'm sorry, my carrying
Oh, dear.
capacity is much higher.
Oh,
570 is what it would be.
oh, okay. Well, then you can lift it by yourself. Either way, when you
Oh,
lift
okay.
it,
Well, that was right here.
either way, when you lift the chest up, a pressure plate from underneath the chest clicks into the up position.
I got all the copper I need. Wait, what was
Okay.
that noise?
Uh-huh.
I want to look for whatever just clicked in the water.
You see a pressure plate under the water, under where the chest was.
I poke it.
Maybe we get out of the room.
You poke it by What do you do? Do you stand on it with the chest, or?
I just bring my hand. I set the chest down and like poke it with my hand and try to make it click and make clicky noises.
All right. You can't. You can't give enough force to make it go down by yourself.
Oh, interesting. I try to put the chest back on.
All right. You put the chest back on, and it depresses and goes back and clicks in place.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up and leave it off. For
Okay.
now.
So you're gonna leave the chest off of the pressure plate?
Yeah,
Are you bringing the chest with you right now?
I want to leave it
Yeah,
near
put
the
it here.
pressure plate.
Okay. So you're gonna
Here,
leave it
put
in the room.
Well, put it on the ground.
Cool. All
Yeah.
right. So you move the pressure
I
plate
wanna
onto the.
Rummage through to see if there's anything buried in the copper.
All right. So you rummage through. You don't find anything other than copper pieces all the way to the bottom.
I wonder what that pressure plate affects.
Hey, Remiel, do you notice anything different out here?
Remy,
Anything change?
nothing changed.
No. I'm
We
just looking at
should-
these rabbits, trying to figure out what the darned hell is going on.
I'm gonna start going to the room on the other side up here.
Okay.
I had kind of that way as well.
It wasn't here.
All right. So Argent, as you enter that room, you see another chest against the far wall here. Exactly the same as the chest you saw in the other room with the water.
There's another chest up here. I'm gonna see if there's a pressure plate under it too.
I'm on my way.
All right. Can you just? What's your passive perception, or if you want to roll perception?
Whichever you want. My passive 17.
All right, with your passive,
Wow.
you as you wander in, and when you say pressure plate and you're looking for a pressure plate, you actually do notice one right here.
Oh, not the chest is up here, right?
Yes, the chest is up there.
Oh, there's a pressure plate in the middle of the room as well.
Hmm.
Huh.
So probably not triggered, huh?
Or maybe we can move the chest on top of that. And I'll try to move this chest.
All right, Arjun. Yeah, since you're able to lift the last one, you can lift this one as well, and it weighs roughly the same as the other one. And you move
Anything
it over
under
to
it?
the, nothing under it, no.
I'm gonna move it on this pressure plate.
All right, and you press it onto the pressure plate with the weight of the chest. It depresses the pressure plate and clicks in place.
Okay, so maybe we should put the bottom
The
one
other one
on
back on.
again.
Alrighty.
Maybe if they're both on, that
See.
does something.
Alright, I'll stand out here and listen or look for anything changing.
I'll check inside if it's openable.
See. Oh
Still
yeah.
copper?
Okay. Well, here I'll go.
Oh, you open that one?
Here, I'll actually.
Yeah.
Nope. This time it's silver pieces.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, Aremiel, can you stand in this big room over here and let us know if anything changes while we move some chests around? Oops, I collided with a wall.
Guys,
Alright.
I rotate. How did I do this? How do I fix this?
What's wrong?
Okay, never mind.
What did you do?
Hold on. Why would this? Okay, all right. I rotated my PDF and I didn't know how to unrotate it.
Oh no.
All right, so Roxas, you go back down there and you
let's
move the chest
Yeah.
back onto the pressure plate.
Yeah, how much strength do I need for that?
Oh, well, it's your carry capacity.
Arjun,
Arjun can do it.
what is it? 14 times.
It's 15 times your strength
Oh, you're-
times 2 just for your lifting capacity.
I could type. $420.
All right, then you should be able to lift it and put it in place.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and put this chest on the pressure plate.
All right. And you hear the pressure plate click as it goes down in place. Aremio, you notice, you hear the sound of a faint click up the stairway behind you.
This one. Stairway.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up with
that
that?
way.
And I'm gonna yell at them. Something happened. There's like a sound from this stairwell.
All right, let's check it out.
I think
That's funny.
we would have been able to move the chest regardless, I'm sure. But I think I got it wrong and we
It's-
don't double it.
It's fine. Either you both lifted it and put it in place. It's fine.
Yeah.
You see a large adamantine pair of doors in front of you.
So
You want to thaumaturm those?
I have a question. How do I like get it to zoom? How do I get the map to zoom into one specific portion of the map? Because I just have to keep zooming out and out and out because it's showing me. Oh,
Does
how do I do
help?
that on my own? Yes. Can I? Can I do
So
that on my own?
well, that was a shift long click. I use my mouse wheel to zoom in and out. I don't know if you're using a mouse.
I can zoom. That's not the problem. It's more like the moving left and right.
Oh, I hold right click and drag. That's how I move it around.
Oh, okay, I see now. Thank you.
No problem.
I was like, I'm trying to figure out our entire game. I'm gonna thaumaturge the door.
All right, the doors slam open, revealing a room, a throne room of
Ooh.
solid stone. You see a throne sitting upon a small dais commanding this semicircular room. There's a small table beside the throne, atop which you see an ornate hourglass set into a wooden frame. The wall directly above the throne bears a mural that depicts a dead human lying in state, clutching a sword to its chest. To the left of the dead man is a knight kneeling, offering a red crown. A second knight kneeling to the right. Sorry. A knight, kneels, offering a crown. And then to the right, another knight kneels, offering a yellow snake with exposed fangs. And I will actually show you the picture of it.
It's all yellow? Or is there another color aside from yellow? Oh, there we go. Red crown, yellow snake. Huh. Interesting. Are we supposed to be able to see these pit traps back here?
Yeah, we were there last time we played.
Yeah, we were. That's
Okay.
the first room we come in on that side.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
I see. I
That's
see.
interesting.
Wasn't this where there was that void? Or is this not?
No, that's not that room.
The-
The void was,
That was
down here.
way down here. Yeah.
Well, I do remember that we saw yellow and red, and we had those words.
Oh yeah.
It should be in our chat history. It was like throne and
I
coffin.
deleted the chat history because more than one
Oh.
group is using the same thing, and I didn't want spoilers. So.
There was cell, pit,
Oh,
Oh yeah,
coffin.
Tomb.
yeah,
coffin.
Yeah, coffin was one of them, and coffin was written in yellow, I believe.
Yeah, I think it was the only one written in yellow.
So coffin and yellow. And hey, we have a yellow snake and a coffin. You see there's an hourglass sitting on the throne?
Sitting on the throne, or next to the throne on the table.
Gotta say, my
It's-
first instinct is to sit in the throne.
Yeah, it's pit, pool, coffin, and cell is the 3 words.
Hmm. Let's see. Kind of want to. Should we grab the hourglass magically?
Mhm.
What do you think, Remuel? You want to snatch that hourglass for us?
I can use the mage hand to move that thing.
So unfortunately,
What's that?
if you are you using mage hand to grab the hourglass?
Yeah.
It's too large and too heavy for mage hand to move.
It's more than 10 pounds?
Yep,
Oh.
it's very large,
boy.
ornate, and full of sand.
Wait.
All right. Well, I'm gonna step closer and try to take a closer look.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay. I think I have advantage on perception.
And do you still have your detect magic up?
Let's
Can cast
see. When did I
anything else?
recast it?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when you recast. I think
12 minutes ago.
Let's see. Yeah. Well,
Oh.
12 per real time.
yeah, and you guys didn't have a combat, so I'd say it's worn off by now, unfortunately. Oh yeah, there it is, 12 minutes ago. Nice. I should.
All right. Let me do. Wait. Is mine? Hold on. Sentinel shield. Initiative rolls on. Oh, initiative and perception checks. Okay, so I get advantage on perception
Oh, okay, go for it.
as
Are
of my
you
shield.
exhausted?
I do have 1 level of exhaustion actually.
Oh, so that
So-
means you have disadvantage, so it cancels out.
Okay, good catch.
All right, with 10.
Well, my passive is 11, so
Yeah. And, you don't notice anything else around in the area.
I'm gonna try to pick up the hourglass off the throne.
All right, you pick it up. It is
Yeah.
quite heavy, but you're holding it.
All right, I want to flip it over
Okay,
and
you flip
put
it
it
over.
back down.
Sure. It starts counting down.
All right, let's see. So
What
let's
you
hope
crazy
we don't die
little
at the end of it. Well, nothing else seemed to happen. Okay, all right, I'll pick it up as it's. I'll keep it in the same orientation, but I want to move it on the ground next to the throne.
Okay, so you move it on the ground, but keep it counting down?
Yeah.
Okay, it's on the ground now.
Argent, your throne awaits.
Hell yeah.
All right, you sit on the throne. You look kingly.
Hell
Sit on
yeah.
a throne of lies.
Is it very comfortable?
Not really. It's made of stone.
What the garbage throne, honestly.
In fact, there seems to be like a butt imprint of someone else's butt that sat there for a long time, and it doesn't match yours at all, so it makes it extra uncomfortable.
Their butt is so powerful, imprinted into stone.
It's less that it was so powerful, and more that it just like years and years of standing up and sitting and standing and sitting have eroded it.
No.
Like my computer chair.
Um,
Okay, well.
I'm going to just note that of the dungeons that we've made our way through so far, our companion was stuck in a cell. We defeated some undead creatures at the pool. We dealt with the pits in the beginning of our adventure, and coffin is the only
Gloriously fell down.
word that might be related to this room. So I would say that if we open that coffin, because the coffin's right in the middle of the room, right?
There's no coffin in this room. There's a
Oh,
mural.
what was?
There's a mural that depicts a coffin.
Okay. I would say that this coffin in the mural has something to do with the uh, the nature of this puzzle.
I out of okay. I don't know if this is. Does Argent know that on the other side of this wall? I don't think he has that kind of geographical knowledge. He probably
Yeah,
doesn't
I would
know.
say if you don't have like something that tells you have perfect geographical knowledge, you could probably roll just a straight int check to see
I would love to actually,
if you want to
because I
sit there and
remember.
if you want to sit there and ponder and think about how you've traveled through the dungeon so far.
I remember like footprints
Oh, you
right
know what
here
though?
leading through
You
this
know what
wall.
though? You got teleported into a part of the dungeon that,
Oh,
and you
we
have
don't
no
even know
you
it.
have no
Yeah.
idea
Oh, so
what
no reference
orientation.
point.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, not even a net 20.
yeah.
So
Yeah, that
if
makes sense.
I remember right, coffins above the throne, then the knights are on either side.
Oh, it's the mural's just above the throne, so that whole mural fits right here.
Okay, so there's nothing on either side.
No, there's nothing on either side. Those are blank walls.
I'm gonna stand up on the throne and I'm gonna start like messing with the mural, like
Okay.
seeing if there's any buttons or anything. I'm
All
gonna
right.
like
So
try
you
to.
start patting the thing and touching things. It's made. It looks like it was painted on wood, and as you touch it, you notice that some of the paint flakes off, and it's very old. But other than that, you don't notice any buttons or anything special about it. But can you go ahead and roll a perception check for me?
Mm.
At disadvantage. Because you're exhausted. 7. Okay, that's fine.
I do have passive of 16.
Yeah, but with
Oh,
exhaustion,
sorry, 12.
we would
Oh.
subtract 5 from that probably. So
Yeah, that's exactly what
So
you do.
yeah,
7.
so it would be the 7 as well.
Great. um,
How
Maybe
can
it's
this
a hint for a
hourglass
different
fit in
room.
the backpack?
It is quite large. If you stuff it in your backpack, it'll be sticking out the top of it probably.
Well, I don't have the torches anymore, so.
Okay, if you made
so-
yeah, you could shove it in there if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I want to go ahead and shove it in my backpack.
Okay, cool.
But I'm going to leave it in
mural or-
orientation so that the sound is still counting down.
The hourglass.
okay, down.
All right, so it's still counting down. Wonderful.
Why not? It'll probably be our
Yeah.
demise, but
Well,
Okay.
I'm good to.
did we get the hourglass? Let's
I think
see.
there's another area we could check out.
We got 2 stones. Yeah, we can.
Is there anything else in this room?
No, there was blank walls to the north and south, and then the throne with the mural, and then the hourglass,
Hmm.
and a bunch of failed perception checks.
There's nothing behind the
take-
I
throne.
don't know if
or...
Argent rolled one,
Can I take-
actually. Yeah, Argent hasn't rolled a perception.
Can I take the mural off the wall?
Can you take the mural? It's
Hmm,
quite
let's see.
large. I
Here,
would say it's
I'll
like
just-
10 feet wide.
Uh,
So if you want to carry a big piece of wood around the dungeon, you could take it off probably.
I mean, I just want to see if there's anything behind it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you can spend a moment to pry it off the wall. So you pry off the mural, and you notice there was just like some iron nails stuck into the wall, keeping it up. And as you put it down, you don't see anything behind it. It's just plain wall behind it.
This seems completely mundane.
Agreed. All right, Argent, we're out here unless you see anything else.
Yeah, I was looking around but didn't see anything.
All right, bye-bye, throne. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I guess. Oh yeah, we didn't go that way yet.
All right, Argent.
Ooh.
As you get up there and you
Spooky.
look left, you see a door. On this door are 3 levers.
Ooh,
Hold on 1 second.
levers. Fun sticks.
You see a large yellow door with 3 levers set into it, arranged in a neat row. The left and right levers are currently in the up position, while the central lever is in the down position.
Before we go any farther, I just kind of want some of that silver and copper. since we don't need to be holding down the
Okay, by all means.
gate to the throne.
So Remy, you're
I'm
going
just
back
gonna
and grab some of
Go
the.
back, grab some of the treasure, and come back over here.
All right, so yeah, you can go do that. How much do you grab?
Oh, I can carry.
How much weight do you have left in your carrying capacity? Let's see. So you can carry 225 pounds, and all the equipment you're carrying is 60. So 225 minus 60 is 165. You can carry just over half of the contents of one chest.
Okay, I'll take half of the silver.
All right, so you have 5,000 silver coins.
Heck yeah. Alright. And I'm back.
All right. Romeo comes by with her backpack jingling in silver.
And my eyes are glittering gold, and I look to be extremely happy.
In fact, she leads a little trail of silver behind her as she runs.
Who knows?
It's like
what-
I bend over to pick up the bits of silver as they fall out, and every time I bend over, I drop another piece, and then I go after the next one, and like it's just this vicious
Never-ending
cycle.
vicious cycle, yes, of greed. So what are you guys doing to this door?
Any of these could do something dangerous.
Oh, actually, Remiel, I do want to point out that when you pulled half the coins out, the pressure plate did indeed lift up after you emptied some of the contents of the treasure chest, and you heard the door slam shut.
I figured.
And Arjun, what are you doing?
Fair warning to back up if you want to. Who knows what these levers do? But after anyone does what they want, I'm gonna.
Here, I'll have my shield up and ready.
I'll move the middle one down.
Up.
See,
down.
up would be up.
The middle one is already down. The left and right one are up.
I will move the middle one up.
All right. So as you click the middle lever in place, you hear a disembodied voice begin to speak to you. I'm not sure how you've done it. You picked the right combination of levers and unlocked the door to my treasure hoard. Take what you will, adventurers, and be gone before my generosity comes to an abrupt end. And you hear the door
Yes.
click and open.
That smells like bullshit to me, but I'm gonna trust it anyway.
I wanted to tag. I want to cast detect bullshit. No, but
Is that a new spell? Is that from Tasha's? Where...
It's the spell I need in my life.
Is there anything in this room?
This room, although majority of it appears to be empty, you notice in the small alcove to the north, you see some chests.
I can investigate, see if there's anything.
Go ahead and give me an investigation roll at disadvantage. Roll again for me. Just roll it again.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, I'll take the first one. So you rolled a 15. So with a 15, you notice... oh, that's just enough. Perfect. Okay. You're checking that room with the 15. You notice something strange. There seems to be a array of holes in the ceiling.
In the ceiling.
Yes.
I say, I don't like the look of things in here. And I kind of back up.
All right, and then Roxas and Arjun, as you approach this alcove, you notice that there's 6 chests, 2 along each wall, on the west wall, the north wall, and the east wall.
Did she tell us about the holes that she saw?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
told us.
Mhm.
I pointed
you
out.
guys know. You guys look up, and after she pointed them out, you see them as well, and they're also in this alcove.
Let's see.
I'll get some light
So-
up in here.
Roxas.
Oh, you're gonna
Yeah.
dancing. I'll just add some light to where you are. Just do like
Just like throughout the room.
20 and 10.
Do you want to
With
wait
everybody.
outside the room, Roxas, while I open chests in here, just in case?
Let's see. Do they look like maybe arrows?
So the chests. The holes above you don't look big enough for arrows. And the chests that you see in the room around you are wooden chests with iron bands and iron padlocks, an iron padlock on each one.
Can you melt the metal? Oh, I don't know if it melts metal or just heats it up.
It just heats
How
it up.
how about we carry them out of this room?
Unless they're activated by touch. Suppose we could drag one out and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, we're absolutely gonna touch them.
Yes, we are.
All right. If Roxas doesn't wanna, I'll go ahead and pick up a chest or try to.
It seems to be attached to the floor somehow.
Damn.
Who does that?
I'll try to open it then.
It has a padlock on it and it doesn't open easily.
Oh, it doesn't open, right? I'll try to break the lock.
All right, go ahead and roll an athletics for me. Okay, with an 18, yeah, you break the lock.
Hey, I'll open it.
Romeo.
Game paused.
The door in front of you slams
Oh, no.
shut and locks.
Oh, snap.
That was predictable.
The two of you notice that acid starts to pour out of the ceiling above you. I need you all to make... Oh, you don't even make a save.
Rip.
You
Just starts
take...
burning us.
You take 1 acid damage. As the
Wait,
acid
me too?
pours
Wow.
in. No, not you, Remiel. You're outside the room.
Rude.
But you do own us, Argent. There are 2 platinum pieces in the bottom of the chest.
Score.
Hey.
Sorry, not platinum pieces. Electrum pieces.
Oh.
Oh, I can never remember what those are.
They're worth 5 gold. Nobody uses them because they're annoying.
Because they're annoying.
All right. I'll unpause it, but we're gonna have to go round. Or at the end of your turn, you take more acid damage. So Argent and Roxas, what do you want to do?
How many holes? Is it like a...
Oh,
Is
it's,
there a hole in the whole
it's
room?
countless. Yeah, the whole room is. It's now raining acid in the room,
Oh. I see.
like a downpour of rain.
I'm just gonna start opening more chests, hoping there's a solution in one of them.
Okay. So then, go ahead and roll an athletics to open the next chest. With a 16, yep, you bust it open. You take a little bit more acid damage. You take 6 more acid damage, and you find 2 more electrum pieces. Roxas, what do you do? On your turn.
Alright, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I'm gonna move those. Move over here,
Alright.
and I'll smash the lock on that one.
Alright, you have disadvantage as well on athletics.
You said athletics. Why can't I?
Alright.
Wow.
14 actually isn't enough. So you do not get the lock
Oh.
open. But you do take damage.
Okay.
You take 4 acid damage.
Oh.
Alright,
Okay.
Remiel, what are you doing as the door is slammed shut? Remiel!
Does it look like I could fit my dagger into the lock?
There actually is no lock on this door. There's the levers, though.
Oh, the levers. Are the levers the same as they were before?
Oh, yeah, they're all lifted up.
They're all lifted up.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well. I guess I'm gonna try pulling the middle one down.
You're gonna try to pull the middle one down?
Yeah.
Alright, so the middle one clicks down in place.
Anything happen?
Nope.
Can I put it back up?
Yeah, it'll take an action, though, now. So that was a free action.
Yeah. I'll. I can't do anything.
Alright,
Like I can't open this door.
back to you, Argent.
Alright, let's see. If we fail to open a chest, would you say we can't try again, or would we be able to try again?
With this, since as you guys are going with time, you're taking damage, you could try as many times as you want to bash the chest open.
Okay, I will not rage then. if we have that many tries, unless I start taking lots of damage. I'll try to break open another one.
All right, so you have to move to the north wall because you opened both of them in the east wall. All right, cool.
There we go.
And go ahead and roll your athletics.
You know what? No, I am gonna bonus action rage.
Okay, roll athletics without advantage. Or yeah, without disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
10 is unfortunately not enough. And you
All
take
right.
4 more acid damage. Which is half. Wait, do you have you don't have acid damage?
No,
Okay.
full damage.
All right,
me,
Roxas.
but it does keep my rage up.
Okay, yeah, Roxas, you're up.
All right, try to break this lock again.
All right, athletics with disadvantage.
Let's see.
13's not high enough. Keep bashing at this lock and it's just not breaking.
It's just okay. I'll move over here, getting ready for the other one.
All right, you take 3 acid damage. Or Emil, do you want to try anything else with this door?
Yeah. I'm gonna try casting. I mean, so there. You said there's no lock on it, but
Nope.
there's like no way to open it. Like there's no door handle or anything, or like
Um,
what is this mechanism?
Yeah, so there's just on this door is just the 3 levers in front of you. It looks like if you had the right tools, you might be able to mess with the insides of the levers and maybe try to if you had your fork or a fork, but
No, forkless. Okay. Okay, if I were to so Mass Cure Wounds has a way of feeling energy washes out from a point of your choice within range.
right.
If I can't see it, would it still affect?
Unfortunately, no, it wouldn't affect. You need to see your target for that.
Okay.
I mean, thankfully the damage is minimal, so well at the moment.
I'm gonna try casting enemy objects on these levers.
Okay. Wait, you're gonna animate
And-
them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
To cast enemy objects. Sorry, I accidentally
No, that's
deleted
fine.
it,
That's
so I had to like copy paste all the stuff into it. So it's a little weird.
That's fine. That's a high level spell. So I would say that they're all small. I would say they're small objects, so that means you can animate all 3 of them easily.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna command them to open the door for me.
All right. The door opens.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. That means Argent or Roxas, you guys get to go. As you hear the door
ahead.
flip back open, you see Remio very excited to have opened it.
Hey.
Right now we can actually open doors.
Yeah, it only
least
costs
this
a
one.
5th level spell.
Yeah.
All right.
If
so
it's open, I'm gonna run out.
You're running out. All right.
Get out of this acid.
Can you get out in 1 turn?
Speed is halved. I can.
Okay, cool. So that means you won't take any more acid damage. It's when you end your turn in this room.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave for now before trying to open more.
And then Roxas, what do you do?
Let's see. Let me measure real quick. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to dash out. Yep, so I'm dashing out.
All right, so you make it. Okay, cool. So you don't take any more acid damage either. You made it out of the acid room. It continues to pour acid behind you.
Close the door behind us.
Do you know the chests I opened had
Thanks for the rescue, Emil.
electrum in them?
You got
That's
4
the
electrum
that I-
total.
That's the spell that I chose to to replace the one that I had like mistakenly
Oh, cool.
selected. So that was like, I was like, am I going to use this? I don't know, because I tried to use it earlier and it did not work on those doors earlier. And this is perfect.
Nice.
You guys don't look like you're super low on health. Like,
What was that?
I guess.
you guys don't look like you're super low on health.
Oh no, we got stung a little
Okay.
bit, but that's about it.
Mm,
Right. I'm gonna head back this way.
let's see.
I mean, we probably left a lot of cover back there.
So as of now, the two doors, or the two areas I suppose we could still explore, is the door with the bunny carving on it and the door with the statue in front of it.
Mhm.
And then we have. Ryan, can you give me another description of the thing that was here?
Oh yeah, so that's the demon face with the mouth open that has pure blackness inside of it. It's a red demon face.
I mean,
Red demon
the pure
face,
blackness is
red
probably a
crown.
transportation portal similar to how we got here. Since, I mean,
It's not large enough to fit into. It looks like you could it's about a foot in diameter. You could probably stick your hand in it though.
Or a stone, like a
I'm gonna try-
gemstone.
well,
Or, we'd lose gemstones. Hmm.
I'm gonna try throwing a piece of silver in there.
All right, so you toss a
Nom,
piece
nom,
of
nom.
silver in there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you carefully toss it in the darkness, and you hear it clank inside the darkness, but you don't see it. It disappears as soon as it crosses the threshold.
So it's not. Seems like it's not like a vortex. It's just a hole. Because it didn't get like sucked into nothingness like the other one was doing.
Hmm. What do you think?
gonna-
Try. Mm,
Could I fit the mage hand in there?
But you can try.
I'm gonna send the mage hand in there and try to fumble around for the piece of silver because now I just feel very desirous of the
Coin.
silver, which I
All right. Yeah.
recklessly threw.
Go at. Okay. So go ahead.
I mean,
just
sorry?
roll an Arcana check for me.
normal.
Yeah, just no disadvantage because you're. Yeah, exhausted. Okay, 14's actually high enough. So yeah, you as you're kind of fumbling in there with the mage hand, you don't find your coin, but you find something else. It feels like a small lever.
I'm gonna shift that lever.
All right. And the wall with the mouth shifts open, revealing a room inside.
What?
Nice.
Hey, I didn't have to waste my gemstones.
Inside, you notice that this chamber is crammed with 6 taxidermied animals. Going clockwise from the northwest corner, you see a wolf, a tiger, a rhino, a vulture, and an ape and a boar.
There's no rabbit in here.
There is no rabbit.
So
Wolf,
disappointing.
tiger, rhino, vulture. What was after vulture?
Vulture, ape, and boar.
Can you paste this in the chat?
Yeah.
Here, I got it.
Okay.
Yay.
I will step in. Oops. Okay, that.
All right, you step in.
Um,
Cool.
Yeah. Let me. How many spell slots? I got 2. Okay, I'm gonna detect magic.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna cast detect magic in here.
Okay. You don't notice anything magical. Yeah, you don't notice anything magical.
try a Wand of Secrets.
Yeah. Let's see. I got one charge left. You think this is it? These freaky animals.
I mean,
All right, let's do it.
Okay. So, let's open it.
Oh.
The Wand of Secrets points to the northwest corner where you can see the outline of a secret door.
Ooh.
Sitting behind the wolf.
I think we actually have one more charge left because we took the long rest, and so you probably still have one charge
Oh,
left.
let me see. The
hold
one
on.
has 3 charges.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
reading
on. This Wand of Secrets doesn't get charges back. So actually, with that last charge, the wand disintegrates in your hand.
it. Poof. Deleted.
Yep.
Cool. Well then.
So there's just a door.
Oh yeah, there seems
Behind
to
the
be a
wolf?
secret door behind the wolf. Yeah.
I'm gonna drag the wolf out of the way.
Okay. As you move the
Yeah.
wolf, you do
Oh, crap.
notice that the wolf has a pair of yellow pearls for eyes.
Ooh,
I want to try to yank him out.
yes.
All
Oh
right.
wait, hold on. What's my alignment? Hold on, I gotta see what my alignment is.
Some valuable taxidermy right there.
Maybe. Let me see. Hold on, I'm trying to find where my alignment is on this character sheet. Why is it so hard to find my alignment?
It's on the top
Ryan,
middle.
help.
It's true neutral. You're true neutral.
True. Oh, so I can do that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pop him out.
All right. When you do that, you are swarmed by insects that pour out of the inside of the taxidermied.
Gross.
They all bite you.
Oh no.
Gross.
Oh wow! A nat 20'd.
Well, okay. So I have adamantium chainmail. So
Oh, it's not a crit. So 11 piercing damage as they swarm you.
rude.
Dude, what do you? I mean, it's. I'm not rolling into combat. So what do you do to
No.
attack these or
just-
do something?
Let me take my damage. I'll just start swatting at him with my hands.
All right.
Like
go for it.
adamantium covered hands.
Sure. Oh, you actually do go to punch them. You don't hit anything.
That's awesome.
With that, you do 3 damage to them.
Are they still?
Yeah, they're
It's
still
like-
there. They have a lot. You see a couple dead on the ground, but there's like a lot more left.
Okay, I'm like sitting there. Help!
Help!
I'm gonna cast
Letting
Thunder
getting
Wave
eaten by bugs.
Thunderwave? Okay.
at first level.
What's this? What's the? It's a con check or dexterity?
It's a con save.
Okay. Okay.
does it
Wait, is
just
that
throws
really only
everything back?
4 damage?
Yeah.
All right.
it's
They
to all of
failed their save, so they take 4 damage. There's this, so a couple more, like a handful more of dead bugs hit the ground, but they're still swarming. Argent, is there anything you want to do?
I'll produce flame at him.
Go for it.
I think that'd be my reaction rather than attacking.
So all the
Uh,
other statues would have gotten slammed against the walls with that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. They all moved and stuff, but nothing broke. The insects
Oh.
burn up and die with the produce flame.
I roll so well with produce flame. It's weird.
Yeah, and it's Sweet would be jealous of your produce flame because that's her cantrip in.
Yeah.
She doesn't hit that nearly that hard.
Accidentally click that button. Sorry.
It's okay. All right. Anything else you guys want to do? Oh, do you want to open that door now? Or do you want to check out any of the other animals?
No, definitely not.
Rumble under my voice while I.
Well,
You-
what do the other animals
Yes.
have? I'm just gonna investigate and see like what do they have. I'm not gonna touch anything.
All right, so if you look at the other animals, you see yellow. Yeah. Oh wow, you rolled really
Sorry.
well. That's
I
fine.
guess you didn't need that.
No, you didn't need it. This doesn't require that. You notice that each one of them have pearls for eyes, just like that one. Although the vulture has a single right eye that's filled in with a ruby.
Oh.
That's red.
Makes sense.
Redstone.
Following
I
the
need the
yellow
redstone.
and red theme.
hmm
What do you say? Do you want to try taking this treasure and dealing with whatever creatures attack us?
Worth it. Deal with some bugs for some rupees? Hell yeah.
Deal. I'll pull out my mace this time.
All right, I'll kind of stand back from the vulture, and I'll pluck the ruby out of its eye.
All right, you pluck the ruby out. No bugs come out.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Hey.
I look at the ruby like, okay, and then I.
Is it the same? Is it the same size as the other stones?
Let's see.
That would be a pretty huge vulture, taxidermy vulture.
Yeah, no, it's not quite that big. But it is very, very intricately carved and looks very valuable.
What is the like? Is it just
It's a ruby.
faceted, or does it have like a carving on it?
It's faceted.
Ooh. I love me some stones. So all the others have yellow pearls.
Yep.
All right, I go grab another one that has yellow pearls for eyes. Do the same thing. I'm kind of standing away from it, and I just pluck out the pearls.
Bugs fly out.
Uh,
And they all sting you.
Great.
You take 11 piercing damage.
Awesome.
Alright. And I'm going to roll. I'm going to do shatter.
Shatter? Okay. What's the save on that? It's another con save. So 16 damage. You see a bunch of them fall, more than half, but some of them are still buzzing around.
I also have hellish rebuke. If I cast, it's typically only like a single creature, but if I cast it, it's like a reaction.
This is a swarm of insects, so it counts as a single creature. So
Okay, cool.
So what are you doing?
I am using hellish rebuke, but it's not letting me cast it.
Oh,
'Cause
so
I
you
didn't-
cast it when it attacked you? Okay, that's fine. You can do that too.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do
So
that.
2d10 fire damage on a failed Dex save.
Or
My
half
DC is 7.
Yeah,
my
he,
DC is
he
17.
passed, but it's still, I think, half, so roll the damage. Oh, okay. Oh, that finishes it off. Okay, cool. One's done.
I picked the last gnat off of me, and I'm like, I'm over these insects. If anyone else wants to get some stings, then feel free to grab your pearls.
We can go back for these pearls later.
Agreed.
Alright.
You saw a door though, a secret door.
Yeah, the secret door's in the northwest corner.
Let's check that out. That seems cool. Oh, it's a hallway.
What's at the end of the hallway?
Is it just a wall at the end of the hallway?
Roxas, what do you do at the end of the hallway?
Or does it just appear to be a wall right now?
Oh, yeah, it appears to be a wall in front of you.
I'll go ahead and knock on the wall.
You hear... It's hollow? Seems to be something on the other side.
I'll turn to the others and just kind of shrug. Looks like a wall.
Huh. A weird secret entrance.
Can we tell with our like spatial awareness that we just looped back around to the acid room?
Because it's so obvious, yeah, you found a secret entrance / exit to the acid room, yeah.
Probably another way out. Were we to get stuck in there?
Or another way in, perhaps.
Yeah.
Wait,
These dungeon makers think they're so smart.
how many yellow pearls are there total?
So you found 2 pairs total, so you've got 4.
But how many are left remaining?
How many? And then you got the vulture's ruby. So
I think there'd be 10 total.
yeah, so there's, I would say, let's say you got the wolf and the tiger. You still have the rhino, the ape, and the boar left to grab.
Yeah, I'm over it.
I'm over it.
I'm over it. I'm at half health. I only have so many spell slots left.
Let's see. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize that. Where are you?
How did we open this hidden?
I pushed open.
Can we try to? Can I try to push this one?
Yeah, sure. That's what I was waiting for somebody to do. You open the door and you see the room and acid just pouring rain still.
Oh. I kind of want to see what's in the rest of the chest. I'm gonna go for it.
Wait, I can. As he rushes in there, I'm gonna cast. Where's my thing for? Here we are.
Here, I cast Cure Wounds for 8 on a Remiel.
So I'm gonna give Bear's Endurance
Ooh.
to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, so you get 2d6 temporary hit points.
Nice. Do you want to roll that, Remiel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Double ones. Let's go. Snake eyes. That's 1 6.
Hey,
There you
hey.
go.
Very helpful.
Alright.
With my first move, I'll rage and dash to go 40 feet.
Alright, you take
Also, you have advantage on context.
yeah, there's no pound checks for this. He just takes 3 damage as he runs in. Alright, RJ.
The temp HP is good though.
Yeah, the temp HP will shield it.
I'll then
Yeah, then you can keep moving your next turn. If you're the
Yep,
only one running around.
I'll move in there, go to the top middle chest, and try to open it.
Alright, athletics with this or with normal. Because you're
Yep.
raging.
Oh, that's strength, not athletics. There we go.
Another nat 1, yeah. So you go
same
to
chest.
you go to hit it and it's kind of like slippery with all the acid on it and you take 1 acid damage.
I will try once more.
Okay. Oh my god!
I hate this chest. I hate it so much.
You took 2 more acid damage while you're working on this chest.
I'll go for it again. I'm gonna get this chest, damn you.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That is amazing.
Oh, you take 5 more. You take 5 acid damage on that
The
one.
universe is giving
That
me
has
a
to go in the
sign
Hall
to
of Fame.
move on.
Oh my god, that is so
But
good.
fuck you, universe.
Fuck
I'm
you,
ignoring you.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Alright,
man.
with an 18, you finally bash it open after 4 attempts, and you
Yeah.
flip it open, and you are revealed to 2 more pieces of,
I take that Electrum,
Electrum.
Ryan. I take it proudly.
and you take 1 more acid damage.
Alright. How many more chests in here?
You've opened 3 so far, so there's 3 more chests.
Alright, I'll work on the next one.
Alright. Another nat 1 incoming.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that doesn't work. You take 6 more acid damage.
Don't worry, guys. I'm doing fine. 19.
Alright, that bashes it open. You find 2 more Electrum.
Chest over here.
And you also
Oh, sorry,
take
damage.
5 more acid damage.
20.
You bash that one open and get 2 more Electrum. And you take 1 acid damage.
And last one.
Yeah, and you bash that one open. You get 2 more Electrum. And
Okay.
you take 1 more acid damage.
My conscience is clear. So I'll take damage one
Yes,
more time
you
before I
will.
get out.
4 more.
Yeah, so it was just fucking Electrum.
You got 10 Electrum pieces total. Or no, 12 Electrum pieces total.
Amazing.
Nice. What do you all think about resting a bit before we go try to figure out what's behind that statue?
I'm cool with a short one.
All right,
Like that
and
idea.
let's take an IRL short one. I want to get a drink
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
same here.
and check on the wife. So we will be back in 5 minutes. All right. And we're back. Whew. They're making a lot better progress than I thought they would. I'm glad they got out of that room. So we will continue the adventure. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Val.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, Red.
That has to be my first ever 3 nat 1s in a row.
That was glorious.
4 nat 1s on the same chest.
Yeah, on the same chest. That's insane, too.
that has to go in Hall of Fame, I would think.
I think I'm screenshotting that right now.
I rolled a d6 while y'all were gone because I just read the Dust of Dryness description and it's a d6 plus 4.
You only get 7.
Oh, well, that's more than.
Then you rolled, that's fine. But then
Then I
you
rolled.
used 1 already, so you're down to 6.
No problem.
Hall of Fame.
For hit dice, like using hit dice to restore at the end of a short rest. Where are the hit dice listed?
I think if you just oh yeah, that's so you want to click the short rest button, I believe.
Oh, perfect. I'm up to full health.
Oh, right, short rest.
I love when all the dice go flying during a short rest.
Yeah.
Shall we go and see about the statue in here?
Indeed.
Should we ever
I don't
try
see
this
why-
door?
No, I don't.
It was
No.
locked. Somebody did try it.
Oh, it was locked, but is it still? I mean, that
Yeah,
might be
still
fixed.
It's still locked.
Shall we try to fork with the door?
Absolutely.
I'll give you a bardic inspiration on that, or unless you already
I don't
have
know
it.
if I have any. I don't think I have any
I-
more dispels.
Oh, yeah. If we can't dispel it, I don't think it's possible.
Oh,
If
have
you're
to spell.
taking it, if unless you're taking a negative on the dex, it'll be possible.
Oh, okay. If you guys, if you want to use your bardic inspiration for that, it's up to you. It seems very, very unlikely to me.
I only have one third level
You
spell
have-
left, and I'm saving
do
that
have-
for.
spell magic.
Oh,
Yeah, if you have more spell slots than me, that'd be good.
All right. So you cast spell magic on the door.
Yep.
All right, and then Argent, go ahead and jam your fork in.
all right. I'll fork it.
Work that door.
Fork the door.
I will use bardic inspiration. $14.
And the door unlocks.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Inside, you see a plain, empty room, except for a strange black puddle sitting in the center of the room.
I'm
Hmm.
gonna Arcana check if I know anything about magical black petals.
Okay. All right. You're at disadvantage though, with all your, because you're still exhausted.
I want to eat it up. Looks delicious.
With a 19. I mean, you know of like slime creatures and things like that. That could be what it is, or it could just be something magically enchanted to look that way. It's really hard to tell just from where you're standing.
Magically delicious.
I'm gonna use my mage hand to poke at
All right.
the puddle.
You poke at the puddle, and it sort of behaves kind of like mercury, if you've ever seen a pool of mercury. And as you kind of poke and prod it, it kind of slides along the floor a little bit, but it doesn't animate or attack or anything like that.
I don't know if I want to mess with that.
Is there anything interesting in the room?
Other than the black puddle in the center of the room, no, you don't notice anything.
Oh,
What does it
actually, you
all
know what?
mean?
I can do a. What's it under on here? Like detect. No, it's not detect evil and good. What is my? It's one of my paladin things.
Yeah, it's called
Divine sense.
Divine
There we go.
Sense. Yeah, you can use that if you like. So it's not behind total cover, celestial fiend, or undead. You don't feel any of those things nearby.
Yep. I don't know what it is, and I don't want to jack with it.
Okay, Argent wants to jack with it. What do you do, Argent?
I stab it. I stab the puddle
Stab it with your steely knife.
With the fork?
with the blunt ends.
Okay, with the blunt end.
It's
All
with the fork.
right. Go ahead and just give me a perception check as you attack this thing.
Take this puddle. Oof.
Oof. Yeah. So you attack the puddle, and it splashes a little bit around the room. Other than that, nothing really happens.
I have slain it.
If you set it on fire,
Any
have a
hidden
flint box?
doors in here?
With that 9 perception, you didn't notice anything else in the room.
can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
What's up?
Okay. Oh, sorry. I was saying. I was asking Arjun if he has a flint box.
Or flint
Try to
box?
Put it on fire.
He can set things on fire at will.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I'll produce flame and flick it at the oil slick type thing.
All right. So as it does, the oil slick. It's not really oil, but it just sizzles and fizzles away. Nothing else really happens.
All right.
It just like burns away. It's gone.
No, the liquid's still there. The flame itself gets put out by the puddle.
Hmm.
It would be like attacking a puddle of water with produced flame.
Hmm. Mm,
Roughly how much volume? Like, could it fit in a bottle, or is this like a 55-gallon drum?
No, it's not that much. I would say it takes up just a 5-foot square.
I'm gonna drop a piece of silver on it.
Okay. It sinks into it, and you lose sight of the piece of silver underneath the black liquid.
I'm gonna use the mage hand to pull the silver out.
All right, you have the silver again.
Dude, that's been the best tactic so far.
She will leave no silver left behind.
Right?
Huh.
So if I crushed this like cube of water that I stored from the other room, if I crushed it,
Yeah.
would it like totally overflow the room? It says a cube of water 15 feet on one side. So like would that just like
It'd be a
splash down?
15-foot cube, so 15 by 15 by 15. It would be that's like 2 bathtubs full of water just splashing out.
Like, just like splash on our feet and like
Yeah,
mediate
I don't think it
overflow.
would harm you guys, but it would make you wet.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can just crush this like over the goop.
All right. Okay.
Or even better, I'm gonna throw it in the air and shoot the pellet with my crossbow
Ooh.
as it rains.
Fancy.
Fancy. Yeah, so go ahead and make an attack. It's gonna be just it's small. I'm gonna say it's AC 12.
All right. Where is?
So under
Where is my
inventory,
crossbow? Oh, here we go.
crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Yep. I'm at disadvantage now.
No, you're not. You don't have disadvantage on attacks, just ability checks. All right, yeah. So you toss the into the air, fire your crossbow bolt at it. It shatters, and you see a couple, like 2 bathtubs full of water just splash onto the ground. Disperses the black liquid, kind of like just dilutes it as it gets mixed in with all the water, and reveals a red lettering underneath it.
Ooh.
What does it say?
It says, in red paint, you can never trust gold.
What? That's a lie.
Can never trust gold. Hmm. Hey Nami, hold my gold for me. You're just canonically Nami in my head now. Hope that's
Who's
okay.
Is that me?
Yeah,
Wait, why is
Can you
she
Nami,
tell
like
on me?
League of Legends, Nami?
I'm a straw hat in a pirates now. Never mind.
No.
She likes gold.
Oh.
All right, so that's all you see in this room.
Hmm.
Okay,
and is
great.
and is now significantly more wet.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get out of here.
It's not this wet.
You can never trust gold. What is up with these riddles? Wait, we still have a door over here.
Yeah, that's the door with the bunny carving in it.
But we haven't tried opening it.
Because there's no handle and no keyhole.
Is there
Yeah, I
anything
think it's
like any
for
levers?
fun.
Any
Nope.
what does the bunny look like? Is it still that carving that we saw
Yeah, it's
before?
that carving with the numbers.
Maybe I should animate object and just tell it to like open.
Yeah, that's not gonna work on that door.
I have a feeling.
I could try to lockpick the keyhole in the statue. Or was it in the statue or behind the statue?
It's in the statue. Yeah, the chest of the statue has a keyhole in it. You're gonna jam the fork in
Do
there?
we?
I might.
Well, hold on. Before we do that, do we have any? What can you reshape? Not mending. Can't you create? There's a cantrip to create.
Shape stone, but that's not a cantrip.
No, that's not what I'm thinking of.
Mold
Just-
earth.
Okay, yeah, I'm Adam. I can't think of.
A cantrip
thinking
to what?
Maybe it wasn't a cantrip. I thought you could like create or modify an object, like take a piece of metal and shift it into like a key shape or.
But
I
if
can
it
think
needs
of
to
something else.
Forge clerics can do that.
Yeah, forge, but that's not a cantrip.
Okay, disregard.
Okay.
Let's see.
Fabricate, maybe?
Oh, I want to see. Let's see. I want to divine sense this again, or sorry, not again, but I want to divine sense while I'm here now.
Oh, while you're there? Yeah, for there, so celestial fiends or undead, you don't sense any of that.
Okay, and I'll kind of pass on that information.
I will try to fork this thing.
Okay, I have to see how that is gonna work. 1 second. Okay.
Prepare yourself, statue.
get forked.
Alright, so go ahead and roll your check with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's the best one yet.
So you stick the fork in it and start turning and start trying to do what you've been doing, and you're getting better with it with every second. And then out of nowhere, a fist comes and swings at your head.
No, let me fork you, please.
Oh wait.
Does a 15 hit you?
15 misses.
All right, so you duck out of the way as this fist flies at you, and we're rolling initiative now. All right, that means Argent, you're up first.
You alive, statue?
It's staring at you now with both of its fists clenched and ready to fight, and it's animated.
I think it's alive, but he's very rude. I'll bonus action rage,
Okay.
then make my 2 glaive attacks recklessly.
Okay.
I don't think Great Weapon Master, though. Oh, sorry. Advantage. 23 to
So
hit.
23 to hit for 17 damage. Yeah, that hits and does full damage.
Lovely. Second attack.
Nat
Ooh.
20. Oh my goodness. That
Weird.
hurts. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Anything
Hell
else,
yeah.
Argent?
That is it for me.
All right, that's the Stone Golem's turn. I need everyone, as his eyes flash white, I need everyone to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Is it frightened by any chance?
No.
Okay.
Normal?
Wisdom-
Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. On the first attack, an extra 9 radiant damage.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did we clear exhaustion by doing a short rest?
No, short rest doesn't clear exhaustion. No, it's a long rest
So
that does. So you still have
So
two,
do I still have Okay.
but you don't have disadvantage on saving throws. I don't think.
Okay,
Right.
I don't know when I...
All right, so you rolled an 11.
Okay.
Roxas rolled a 31.
+5
plus
for
5.
Ramiel.
Yes.
Not Argent though. Oh wait, 10 feet. Is it 10 feet?
It's
Yeah.
10 feet. So
Okay.
yeah, so it's Argent and Aramiel. So 11 plus 5 is 16. Argent, you have 9, and then Roxas saved. So Argent and Aramiel, you both failed, and
Great.
you have the slow effect on you.
Ooh.
Oh.
So how much movement do we have?
So your movement is halved. You can only take 1 attack per turn. You can't use your reaction, and that's it. It doesn't have the minus to the AC for this effect.
So my movement was already halved from exhaustion.
Oh my
so now
goodness!
it's
You're,
up again. So I have like
You're going
7
nowhere.
yeah, it would be rounded down to 5, unfortunately. So you can move 1 square.
Great.
And that's its turn. So Roxas, you're up.
All right. Yeah, 4 square. You slow on everybody. Oh, I hope. I don't know if this is gonna be a big bad boss later. So. Oh, yep. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Regardless of if there's a big. Okay, you're trying to banish it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
DC 18 charisma. I'm hoping a stone statue thing doesn't have
All right.
high charisma.
It has a terrible charisma, but it has advantage
Oh.
on the saving throw.
Okay.
It fails and poofs
Oh.
out of this realm.
Whew. Oh, let me see for how long though.
1 minute.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna keep
Okay,
the
guys.
combat tracker up, but you guys have 10 rounds to do stuff with it gone.
All right, so my turn. I can move. Reaction. Can I open that door? Oh, it opened.
Yeah, it opens.
Okay, so that was about 10 feet, 15,
Oh, a
20,
coffin.
25, 30. Okay, I'm gonna move into here.
All right, so as you open the door, you reveal a massive wedge-shaped chapel with a 20-foot high ceiling with 6 3-foot thick pillars. At the western end of the room, you see upon a dais a wooden coffin rests. You see a single beam of magical light descending from the ceiling onto the coffin. You also see 2 squarish statues carved to look like knights holding spiked shields stand in the northwestern and southwestern corners of the room, and they both face the coffin. Yeah, that's...
Oh, at the end of my turn, I'm gonna yell back. Get in and close the door.
Okay.
Combat though,
That'll be
right?
the end of my turn.
I'm gonna keep it going because I have to track when the stone golem gets back. So it's your turn, Aramiel.
Okay. Just move as what? I guess I can only move 1 square, so I just move here.
And then you can move another if you dash.
Okay, I'll just dash 10 feet.
Dashing with exhaustion and slow.
Yep.
You guys see me basically like da 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 da. da. You ever seen Chariots of Fire?
Uh-huh.
Argent, grab her.
And I'm seeing that song playing it on my lute
Nice.
as I run in slow motion.
So even the song is played in slow motion.
Da, 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 da,
Alright, Argent, you're up.
I will move here. Action to grapple her.
Okay.
And then with the... Oh no, I'm slowed. have-
Oh yeah, Roxas is the one not slowed.
I have 10
Oh, yeah.
feet of movement then. So grappling won't do much. I'll just move in here and hold my action to shut the doors when she gets in.
Okay. Stone Golem spends his first time in timeout. Alright, Roxas, you're up.
All right. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Let's see. Where's my... Let's see. Divine Sense is a...
I think it's an action.
Used as an action. Okay, so... Actually, I'm going to move up some. 5, 10, 15, 20... Yeah, I'll move up to here. I'm going to cast Divine Sense again.
Okay. What's the range on it? 60 feet? Yeah, so that's everything here. Everything in the area. You don't notice any celestial feeds in this room.
Okay. And then that is a... Okay, that's an action,
Yep.
so... So I want to approach the coffin and kind of just take in a closer inspection of it.
All right, it's a simple wooden coffin, and it looks like the lid would be easily openable.
Oh dear. Okay. Let's see, I didn't use a free action or bonus. Okay, well, I'll use. Let's see, I got 5 feet. I will try to open the lid.
All right, you flip open the lid, and inside you see a skeleton clutching a sword. The pommel is under its chin, and it's laying head facing the north side of the room.
Okay. I want to end my turn while I think about it.
Okay. Remiel, you're gonna move your 2 squares. Oh, you know what? You guys get to make your saves again at the end of the turn. So, Argent, give me a wisdom save.
Very cool.
And then you can give me 1 too, Remiel. Alright, you're still slowed.
I'm
And
gonna
you're still slowed.
use Fanatical Focus before my rage wears off to re-roll the save.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Nope.
even worse.
Alright. Remiel, you get to move 2 squares and then you can make your save again. Uh, 15's not enough. Alright. Argent. Oh, and the door, you close the door with your held action as soon as she gets
Gotcha.
in. What do you want to do, Argent?
Well, now that we're all in the room, can I just take... Oh, sorry. 10-foot movement, so I could get there. Can I just take the search action?
Yeah, so go ahead and roll either investigation or perception.
That doesn't have to be on a specific object, does it?
No,
Can I
you're just
look
checking
around
the room? Yeah.
Cool. I've never tried that before. Oh, wow.
Oh, okay, so 23. Alright, so the one thing that you notice that's kind of bizarre is that there seems to be tracks leading from the statue to the coffin from each statue.
What was that?
You see tracks on the ground leading, like scratch marks in the flooring, leading from the statue to the coffin.
The bottom
What?
statue?
What are those
And-
two statues?
And the north statue, and they're statues of knights.
I see.
Are there any colors?
No, they're not colored at all.
I will say aloud, oh, look at that. There's footprints from each of the statues to the coffin.
They're
And-
not so much footprints as they are scratch
Mhm.
marks, as if like something was dragged.
I see. That's it for me.
Can I talk normally when
Yeah,
I'm
you
slowed?
can. That's fine. Sure.
I'm just gonna point out that the mural that we saw in the throne room had 2 knights and a red crown and a yellow snake. We have yellow pearls and a red ruby. But I don't know anything that we could use as like a crown or a snake of sorts. I'm just gonna move and try my wisdom.
Oh wait,
Yeah, we're
still doing-
it's Roxas's turn before you go.
Oh,
You're still doing
Sorry.
combat?
Oh yeah, we're still doing combat because that golem will come back.
Unless, let's see. Well, the doors. Do we want him to just come back and then do free in this? Never mind. I'm sorry. Okay, 5, 10.
Did you
15,
lock the door?
25. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so I want to inspect the statue here.
Okay.
So I'm thinking if it matches up, that see the orientation would be red crown. So I guess I'm looking for anything red or crownish or something to put red. Maybe the red stone. Would that go anywhere on it?
Okay,
I guess
hold
I'm.
on.
Let's see.
Like his helmet or something?
So yeah, you're looking at this statue and looking all around it. You don't notice anything that would that's red or a crown like on this thing. No, sorry.
Hmm. Okay, so I want to look at the like even bend down or lay down if I have to, but I want to look at the base of the statue
Sure.
where it meets the floor and see if it's like if there's any kind of obvious way it can move, like if it's lifted a little bit or
It
if
looks
there's if I
like
see wheels.
yeah, you could. It looks like it can roll.
It can roll. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I have five. Let's see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's all my movement. Um, I guess I want to, since I'm within range, I can't move back a full square, but I just want to tug at it just a little bit to see if tugging at it makes it move a little.
Go ahead and give me just an athletics check, and that'll be the end of your turn. With disadvantage since you're exhausted.
Yes, good call.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Yeah. Okay. So with that 21, yeah, it looks like it might move with a similar athletics check.
Okay,
But since you have no movement, you can't really move it again.
agreed.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll have my turn.
All right. Aremio.
I'm intelligent, but I don't have a lot of wisdom. Do you
Okay.
think that I would lock the door?
So if you want to look for the door, a lock on the door, you actually don't see one.
Oh, great. Okay, well, I guess I'm just moving away from the door.
Okay. And then you can repeat your wisdom save if you like.
Oh, great. Perfect.
Still slow.
In turn.
Argent, you're good. Your turn.
So, fellas, I say we either hide in here and try to keep quiet so when it comes back, it doesn't know we're in here, or we just prepare to ambush it when it comes back.
It's a magical creature, not just something that can see you. I'm sure with its spell effects, it can see us clearly, so there's no point in hiding. I think ambush is probably our best bet.
All right. I'm just going to be waiting by the door then, trying to shake off this weird effect, and whatever you guys want to do is fine, but I'll be here.
All right, roll your move and then roll your wisdom.
Yeah.
All right, so Roxas, you're up. Nice nat one. And your rage has dropped, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, do you want to try to move that statue now?
Let's see. They're far away. Let's see. I don't think I have any way to lock the door. Thaumaturgy can't. Let's see. Can open or close. Harmless instance. Alter the appearance of my eyes. Okay. Yeah. Let me go ahead and try to. I'm gonna drag. My attempt is to drag the statue towards the coffin.
All right, go ahead and roll athletics again with disadvantage. 11 doesn't do it.
What did I have? Let's see. I thought I had something that did with Legacy, Leonance, Body Soul, or Spellcasting, or Shield. No. And that was my action, right?
Yep.
Is it Divine Favor? No. Where'd it go? Okay. Yeah, that'll end my turn.
All right, Aremio.
Did we gain a level at all with our last session?
No, you didn't gain a level. I'm sorry.
Just checking. Just, in the hopes. Hmm. Guess I'm just going to move over here and try to shake off the slowness.
Go for it. 12 is not high enough.
Enter.
Argent, you're up.
I'll make my save, but feel free to skip me until the golem comes back.
Yeah, that's fine. You're no longer slowed.
Hey.
Alright, Roxas, you're up.
I don't think I have anything to do to get rid of exhaustion.
Probably not, no.
Yeah, alright, so.
I don't even know if greater
Okay, yeah,
restoration. Maybe greater restoration helps against it.
I think so.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that might be the only thing, and that's a high level spell.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, you know what? I have another idea. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna try to take the sword out from the skeleton.
All right. As you grab the sword, you notice that the sword doesn't move.
Mm-hmm.
It seems fixed in position, and now your hand is stuck to it.
Oh, fantastic.
All right. That's the end of your turn. Aremiel, you're up. Aremiel?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Can I see that his hand is stuck to it?
I would say so. You kind of see him grab this and then get
My
stuck.
free action, I went, oh crap.
Well, I'm gonna move 2 squares, take my wisdom DC, or saving throw, and fail that, and I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on, like, his hand / the knight in order to try to get his hand unstuck. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just reading to make sure. Yeah. So it's important. What are you casting it on, him or the weapon that he's touching?
Oh,
I mean,
I know what I want to say, but I don't want to.
choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Oh, magical effect.
So I can-
That's so vague.
Right.
Especially because there's actually multiple magic effects going on. So you want to do the one that's sticking him?
That one.
Okay. So you concentrate on whatever magic is keeping him stuck to it, and yeah, that works. Roxas, your hand releases from the grapple. But as soon as you're done with that, Aremiel, go ahead and make your wisdom save, unless there's something else you want to do.
Yeah, I did the wisdom save. It was 5.
Oh, okay, 5. All right. The statues move on their own 10 feet towards the coffin. Argent, it's your turn. Go ahead and make your wisdom save, unless there's something else you want to do.
I think I saved, so I'll just hold my.
Oh, right, that's right. Roxas.
Let's see. Okay, so I probably don't want to grab the sword again.
Or do you?
Or, yeah, right. Actually, do I still have a dispel? I think I was saving 1 spell slot. Let me see. Ooh, I do. Okay, let me try to. This might backfire. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the sword,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try to pull it out again.
Okay. Sure. How does Dispel Magic work on magic items?
Unless they.
Yeah,
I guess it's DM discretion, huh? I don't
Alright,
know.
yeah, so I'm gonna go. Okay, so. I base all of those DCs off of the rarity of the magic item. So, all right, you're gonna have to roll a DC for this one.
Okay.
Um,
So you just want me to roll a d20?
So it's
Or what-
it's gonna
or how
be
are we
a
gonna-
it's a D20, plus plus your spell modifier, spell ability modifier. So since you're charisma, it'll be +5.
Okay.
So D20 +5, and yeah, I have a DC in mind for it, and that'll do it. So with that,
Oh.
the sword, which is being held in place, falls, and when you grab it, you're able to pull it out of the coffin.
Which I do so.
Okay.
I guess now I have a sword that I don't know what it is.
Sure.
Okay, let's see. I guess I can't dual wield. Does anything immediately stand out about the sword?
Go ahead and just give me an investigation as you look at it.
Okay.
At a disadvantage because you're exhausted. 10.
Cool orders.
Looks just like a sword to you, just a pretty plain sword.
Okay. All right. Well, what kind of? How do I carry? What's the length of the sword?
It's a long
Long
sword.
sword, short
Long
sword.
sword.
Okay. So I guess I'll kind of like put it in my belt. Okay. So, and then I'll move up over. I'll move there from the last 5 of my movement speed. Oh no, this is a new turn. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I want to move right here.
All right, Aremiel.
Mm-hmm. Is the wisdom saving throw only at the end of my turn?
Yeah, it's at the end of your turn, unfortunately.
Okay. I guess I'm just going to move here and do my saving throw.
All right. And at the top of the round, the statues move
Can you-
closer to the coffin.
Okay. I'm gonna give myself bardic inspiration so I can attempt to
Okay. Sure.
get the heck out of this thing because I'm not wise.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it.
Argent, you're skipping your turn.
I think
Uh,
actually I'll move here, and that's it.
Okay, you'll move. Cool. Roxas, what are you doing?
What is the deal with lay on hands that you can cure certain things? I'm pulling it up right now.
It's
Diseases.
disease or
Expect
poison, I
some-
believe. And it costs a certain amount of your
Or
charges.
disease or neutralize a poison. Yeah, 5. Okay, that doesn't help any. Okay, so let's.
We got 50 minutes to finish, boys.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna move over here between these pillars. Yeah, and I'll just ready an attack because I lost count of when the golem comes back.
Alright, Aremiel, you're up. So the golem will come back on round 12. It should track the rounds at the top. We're at round 8.
Oh my god.
God. Alright, so at
End
the
of turn.
end of turn, the 2 statues finally meet in the center on the coffin, and the coffin explodes into splinters of wood and bone go flying. And now the statues are facing each other, almost touching, in the center of the room.
Good thing Roxas wasn't there.
Yes. Arjun, are you moving or doing anything?
Just holding my action.
Okay. Roxas.
Yeah, I'll hold my action.
Alright, Aremiel.
I'm gonna. Oh, how does hold action work again?
So you basically spend your action to do an action later, and then you tell me what that trigger is, and then you use your reaction to do that action. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So could I just make it ambiguous, like I just hold an action, and then at that time I get to cast whatever I want?
So
Or
when they say they're holding their action, what I'm assuming is they're holding their attack action to attack something when it's within range, when it appears. So
So it's just like we get to resort
yeah.
initiative.
Well, kind of. It'll be off of. It'll trigger off of your initiative usually. And then if your next turn comes up, you basically have to re-announce that you're holding your action, whatever. And especially, it also works different with spells, because if you want to hold action to cast a spell, you actually lose the spell slot, and you have to hold
Right.
it. And then if you don't actually cast it, you lose the spell.
Right. Okay.
So usually it's good to do with a cantrip.
I think a significant thing, though, if you're slowed, are you able to take reactions?
Oh, you can't take reactions, so you actually can't hold your action right now until they're not slowed.
Right. Well.
So keep rolling that wisdom save. You got a few more tries before he shows up.
You might want to get to the paladin or.
I will try adding my D8.
Okay. 11's not high enough.
Okay. And 10.
All right, skipping. We'll just go back to you, Remiel.
Okay. Try it again.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let me just move to the side. Sorry.
Yeah, you can move.
14 high enough?
Way she can
14
have
is
the.
not high enough. I'm sorry.
Can I
That way she can have
retcon
the
it?
plus 5.
Can I retcon an inspiration?
No, you already used it. I'm sorry.
Well, that's why I moved
Oh,
over. So that she
you
would
want
have
to?
my
Do you
plus
want to
5.
use another one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
another
we could
one.
do that if you want to wait.
Ooh.
Use another one. So go ahead and roll another inspiration. And that's
It's
gonna
18.
do it.
Yay!
So you're
I'm
no
not
longer
slow anymore.
slowed.
Now I just have 15 feet of movement instead of 5.
All right.
Thank you.
So do you guys want to hold your action, and we can start the combat back up?
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah, I
Remiel,
think so. Yep.
where do you want to move your character? You have two more rounds to basically just move your character. So where do you want to place her?
I'll stay over here.
And do you want
Roxas.
to prepare any action?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold Vicious Mockery.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna just go. We're on round 12. Stolen Golem blinks back into existence. And acts on his turn. Kool-Aid Man kicks the door open. So Remiel, your ranged attack will go off first. So you do your Vicious Mockery right there. So it's a Wisdom saving throw. He's got crappy Wisdom, but he has advantage on the roll. He passes, so you don't do any damage, unfortunately. It walks up to you, Argent, right here. Your attack goes off.
Yeah, just normal attacks.
Alright, that'll do damage. So 12 and 16.
Oh, sorry, I should have asked. Is it one or both of my attacks?
It's both. You're holding your whole attack action. But you can't use your bonus action to do your hilt attack.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it walks up to you. Roxas, were you holding a melee attack?
Melee, yes.
Yeah, okay, so the golem runs up to you and is going to punch you, Argent.
Ow.
A 25 and a 23.
Yep, both hit.
You take 39 bludgeoning damage
Oh my god.
Please.
as you take a left hook and a right hook. Alright, Roxas, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Oh,
ahead
I'm
and-
sorry, Ryan.
Oh.
Subtract 3 damage from each attack because I was not raging.
Oh, from each of those? So 6, he gets 6 health back.
He gets 6 health back, yeah.
Alright, Roxas, you run up.
I doubt this is a fiend or undead, so I'm trying to see if this actually does anything. No, it is a magic weapon, but that's pretty much it as far as.
Your Mace of Disruption?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead and swing it. It's not going to do any extra. 16 doesn't hit, though.
Okay, so in the second one,
22 does hit. It takes the bludgeoning and radiant damage, but nothing else.
already. And then for my reaction, with my shield mastery, I will give disadvantage on its first. Well, the first attack on Argent will have disadvantage
Okay,
with my shield, and that'll end my turn.
okay, Aremiel.
Alright, I'm gonna run over here and touch the golem and cast Bestow Curse at
Ooh, okay.
4th level.
What's that save? Wisdom?
DC 17. Wisdom.
He fails. So he has
Okay.
curse.
While cursed, the target must take a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action. Its turn does nothing.
Oh wow, okay.
I love that spell.
Okay.
And I don't think that it can remove the curse just by passing save. It
No, it
says
doesn't
a
get
remove.
to. It just goes for its duration. It looks like.
Yeah, so it's gonna go for 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. Argent, you're up.
Awesome.
What's your strength out of curiosity, Roxas?
My strength isn't.
14, I
It's
think.
only 14.
Also, Remiel, can you choose an ability score that it has disadvantage on for saving throws, or for ability checks and saving throws?
It doesn't get all of those; it only gets one.
Well, you have to, and you get to pick it. Choose one ability. So choose strength, dex, con, intelligent, wisdom, or charisma.
Oh, I think it's only
Guys.
one of the effects, Ryan. And she
Oh,
Yeah.
so you only get to
chose
choose
When-
one of the. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it gets
Yeah.
all of that.
I mean,
okay.
if you,
Never mind.
if you
No,
want me to
no,
do
that's
all of
okay.
that,
Mm-mm.
I can do that too.
I like that interpretation.
Yeah, my curses are much better in my games. Okay, Arjun, what's your turn?
Use them while you have them. All bonus action rage.
Okay. Smoke him if you got him.
Exactly. Reckless attacks, not great weapon master. I bet stone has a high AC. 18.
18 hits.
I'll get the divine fury damage on that since I'm raging. 12.
Cool.
Second attack.
As you're carving into this creature with your glaive. That hits.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Its turn. It's gonna continue trying to punch you, Arjun. So you said its first one. Oh, it's gotta make the wisdom save. So must make a wisdom based against your 17 DC. Okay. It passes with an exact 17. So he gets the punch.
So yeah, the
First
first
one's at
the first attack will
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
So he misses. I think a 14 doesn't hit. And then the normal for the next one. Does a 21 hit?
That does.
Alright, you take 22 bludgeoning, and it's magical. Does that matter
Gotcha.
with rage?
I don't believe so.
Okay, so it's just half to 11. Alright, that's its turn. Roxas, you're up.
Okay. I don't really think I've. Oh wait, am I? Oh no, I have some second level spells. Hey, warding bond, because that worked out so well. Resistance to all damage. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and wail on this thing as well.
Wail, wail,
There's the
wail.
First one,
Yeah, so that hits for 9 damage.
and here's the second one.
And that
Oof,
one
miss.
misses.
Okay, and then same thing with my shield block.
Reaction, yeah, I gotcha. Remiel, you're up.
And
Okay. Wait, what's up?
Sorry, Roxas, what else did you have?
no, I was gonna say, and I have my turn.
Okay, Remiel, you're up.
All right. Well. It's gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay. It's gonna roll
That's
its wisdom saving throw. And it fails and takes the 9 psychic damage.
Right.
Unless it's
That's the end of my turn.
sorry, it's immune to psychic damage.
Oh,
Oh no. Alright.
It
the end of my turn.
seems unbothered by your harsh, vicious words.
Makes sense.
Argent, you're up.
Let's see, 2 reckless attacks at it.
Okay, so 29 for 9 slashing. Plus your Divine Fury for 10. Okay.
Yeah, second attack.
24 for 9 more damage.
And bonus action attack.
19 hits as well for 11 damage. It's still standing though.
I'm good.
Dang.
Alright, then yeah, it's gonna try to make its wisdom so it can act on its turn. It makes it. And it's gonna punch you, Argent, with disadvantage on the first one.
Have advantage on me though as well.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so it rolled 23 to hit. So
Does it?
Yep, 15 bludgeoning damage.
Have to 7?
What's that?
Does that have to 7 or already have?
Oh, that's not halved. I don't have. So if you want to have it, and then another attack coming in. Also hits you for 18 bludgeoning, halved to 9. All right, Roxas.
Yeah, just straight attacks on this one.
Okay, cool. 18 hits, and with that, it falls and crumbles to the ground.
Oh my. And so do I. Oh.
And then so do you, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We got it, boys.
Oh man.
At least Argent is curious. If we've broken it open, are we able to see what was with that keyhole?
Oh, so you want to search the rubble?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do notice that the inside of its head was hollow, but you don't see any sort of items or anything inside.
Wonder what that was for.
That's very weird.
Maybe it was something to do with the door.
Wait.
Alright, so in this room...
I'm gonna use. Sorry, real quick. I'm gonna use lay on hands on Argent to restore 12 health.
Thank you.
That'll be the last of my lay on hands until we long rest.
In this room we found a sword in a coffin.
Oh yeah, I'll pull out the sword from my belt so that we can all kind of inspect it and maybe figure out what the heck it is.
Everyone, Argent and Aremiel, if you want to make investigations on the sword, go ahead.
Sure. Wow.
Ooh, actually, no, wait. Okay, yeah, neither of you noticed anything on the sword special about the sword.
Can I use my bardic inspiration?
If if you want to spend another one, yeah. How many more of those do you have left?
Thought that I put one on myself, but I hadn't used it because I got like 2 low rolls, or did I use that one?
Well, you used it twice in that trying to save the wisdom. So I was just wondering how many do you have total?
Oh yeah, I did use it at the same time. I have one more left to
Okay.
cast, so I'll cast it on myself and roll.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll it to see. All right. With an 11 investigation, you also don't notice anything else.
Meh.
So the statues are now in the center of the room. Do you want to do anything else in this room?
I guess now I can look at the back of the statue, see if there's anything on the back of the statue.
All right, Roxas. As you turn around to the back of the statue, you notice in the base there is a compartment that's been revealed that was against the wall before.
Yes.
And
want
inside
to-
the compartment, it's just an open compartment. You see a red wooden crown.
I will take it.
Cool.
And I'll yell out, check the other one, check the other one.
Go over here and check the other one.
All right, so Romeo, you check the other one, and you notice there's another compartment back there, and you see a bottle in there, and the bottle is labeled healing potion.
In the mural, it was a snake, but I don't know.
Oh, and it was, wait, it was like yellow, but could yellow be gold? And then the sign said, don't trust the gold. I don't think that's a healing potion.
I don't think that's a healing potion.
Very good point.
Red wooden crown.
Romeo, it's labeled healing potion in a piece of paper that's slapped onto the side of it at an angle.
That's trustworthy.
Kindergartner wrote this.
Tear it up.
Okay, I'll like mess with the label, I guess.
Chug, chug, chug.
I just pick it up and I like put it in my backpack.
Cool. You have quote unquote healing potion.
Wait, how big is this wooden crown?
It'll fit on your head. It's a head sized.
I want to put it on my head.
All right,
Oh,
you are now
God.
wearing the red crown.
Yes.
I remember Sweet's character once putting on a crown in a one-shot, I think.
Yes, maybe there's some parallels.
Crap, I wasn't there for that one.
So,
This place is called the Vault of Terror. He's referencing the dungeon called the Tomb of Horrors, which is what this is kind of supposed to be parodying.
one thing I just noticed that I find funny, because it's probably a coincidence, right? If you guys look back at the room with the 8 bunny pillars,
Mhm.
there's 18 water tiles. And I don't know. I just thought that was coincidental since there's the number 18.
I didn't even think about that.
Does sound coincidental.
I mean, we kind of soaked up some of the water, so I hope that didn't matter.
Oh, we
This is
can
just-
look up more. Maybe we missed something in the water
I think
too,
we should
because
check
we didn't
the water more closely in that room.
find it. Yeah, we didn't find anything in that room. But also, there's towers in here.
There's
before
just pillars.
Okay.
And there's no bunnies
have-
carved in them, no.
Never mind. Let's go see what's up in the water room. We also still have this door.
Yeah, we don't know what to do with that.
We could try continuing to mess with it, but
Let's see, I have a red crown and a sword.
Oh, I would say a minute's passed by. Roxas, where did you put the sword?
Oh, so it's like, since I don't have a scabbard for it, it's like kind of tucked into my belt.
Okay, so as you're walking down this hallway, Roxas, when you cast Dispel Magic on the sword, it didn't fully dispel it, it only suppressed it, and now the sword fixes itself in place, and is now, you can't move because it's your belt's wrapped around it.
I can't move.
Yeah, well, because you're attached to
Oh, I
it,
can't move.
and the sword is now fixed in space and won't move.
you can probably just
Oh.
take your belt off and put it back on.
Well, yeah, I guess, let's see. Well, I guess it might be stuck to the belt. Alright, so I'll try to take my belt off and see if I
Alright,
can
yeah.
shimmy away.
You take the belt off, and you shimmy away, and the sword
So it's
is
just a-
sitting there floating in midair.
Oh, that's a
Well,
hazard.
That's interesting. Random. Dang it. I could have put that in front of the door to stop the golem.
Oh, that would have been really smart.
Well, it wasn't frozen then. Well, I think if we touch it, it'll get stuck again, so I don't want to do that.
I think it was just a trap to make someone stay at the coffin and get exploded.
Oh, that's a good point. The sword could be useless. It could be just the magic curse
Yeah.
thing on it.
And we know where
Okay.
it is. We need it.
Yeah, well, so it can keep my belt.
It's very surreal just seeing a sword floating in the middle of the air like that.
Well, now I gotta carry
just-
my hammer. I can't put it back on my belt. Or my
Just
mace.
to let you all know, I have half an hour left. I'm at a coffee shop because for whatever reason my 4G is completely not working at all.
Oh,
Today,
okay.
so-
We are ending at midnight, so.
Yeah.
So I think out of everywhere we have been and could be, what we should check right now is this room, and maybe now that we have the crown, the throne room again. So
Oh, yeah.
I think I'd like to look in the waters here pretty closely, Ryan, and see if we missed anything.
Alright, as you traipse through the water and kind of tread through and look, you don't see anything of note. There's just, it kind of runs from, I would say the southeast room to the northwest room. Kind of flows in that direction, but other than that, you don't find any sort of clues in the water.
Okay.
The voices in this room.
Yeah.
What did they whisper? I think I pasted it.
The Red King, something about the Red King seeing his treasure. Only the Red
Yeah,
King can see his
well.
treasure.
Am I the Red King? Let's see. Oh, you took the silver out of the other chest, right?
Is this door closed?
Yeah, it's closed.
I'm gonna go back in here.
Let's see.
and put my silver down. I cry a little bit.
All right, so as you
And
put
not-
the silver back in, yeah, it depresses back down.
Cry
Yeah.
a little bit, but I don't let anybody see. Can I take
Okay,
if I
you read
take
my
a few
mind.
pieces out? How many pieces can I take out before it undepresses?
So you take a single coin out and it undepresses.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm glad
Say
I
like
kept all
a
those.
big half.
Glad I didn't lose any of those coins. I put the coin back in and I
that's funny.
come back out.
Let's check the throne,
All right,
boys.
so all right, Red King coming in. Oh, I should move my token. All right. Oh, I still have the hourglass in my backpack too.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, what's that about?
It's yeah. So the hourglass, if you look at it, it's been an hour, and it's emptied.
Oh. Hey, we didn't die. That's something. All right, let's see. Okay, I walked in the room. Has anything happened?
Walking in the room, no. Are you still wearing the crown?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Should I sit on the throne with it? What do you think?
Yeah. And I hand
Uh.
him I'm gonna hand you the healing potions.
Howdy. I'm not drinking it.
Right now.
All right, I'll go and sit down. I'll hold the potion in one hand and I'll sit down on the throne.
All right. So when you sit down on the throne, nothing seems to happen at first until you hear a clatter at your feet.
I look down at my feet, make sure they're still there.
Your feet are still there, but you see between your feet a red key.
Ooh. I'll reach down with my free hand and pick up said key.
All right, you have the red key.
Maybe
Okay.
that's for the final door that we haven't been able to open.
I don't think there's a keyhole in that door. It's just bunnies.
Red key. Let's see. I'm
Are
gonna.
there any locks we haven't unlocked?
Hmm.
I'm gonna take the crown off long enough to look at it for any keyhole.
Oh, there's no keyhole in the crown.
Okay. Let's see. I mean, I guess it could have been for the stone thing, but he's dead. Maybe not. Red key.
Maybe-
Red key.
Was there anything back by that mosaic?
The
Talking
one.
about the red face.
Yeah.
Oh, there was no keyhole that you saw.
So I think we just need to look around for any keyholes that we haven't seen.
That's true. Let's see. Do we roll what investigation to kind of look around?
Um,
Or anything hidden?
you've thoroughly checked this room pretty much.
Yeah.
You can try to go ahead and roll another investigation or perception, but you are at disadvantage.
Oh, that's true. Hey, not bad.
Yeah, 16's not bad, but you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Same with you, Aurelio.
Or do I? No, I'm just kidding.
Was that a precision roll against me?
Yeah.
You take, let's see here. You're gonna take 4 psychic damage for the audacity.
Touche.
You're funny.
All right.
I'm gonna investigate and just like run around in here looking for any kind of keyhole.
There's
Or-
a door we haven't checked yet. Back
one?
down in the room that got really cold, there was a door we haven't opened yet.
Oh, was there?
All the
Oh,
way
that's
back
right.
down there. We should
Oh,
check
no.
that out.
We could also try.
Let's see. So while they're headed there, I'm gonna
Is
I'm gonna
there-
walk up to this door. I'm not gonna do anything, but as I approach with my red key, red crown, and quote unquote
Sure.
health potion, does anything happen?
No, nothing happens.
Okay.
There
I
a
don't want to touch anything
keyhole?
yet, but
Change at all?
What's that, Aramia?
Door change at all? Is there
No,
a
the
keyhole
door's
now?
still the exact same as when you first found it. Alright, yes.
Okay,
There is a
so-
door right here.
Yeah, I remember trying to lockpick it with my fork.
I would say enough times passed if you want to reattempt it.
You want to try that red key first, just in case?
yeah, sure. try the red key on the door.
All right, so the red key goes in, but as you try to turn it, it doesn't turn.
No good.
Spell this one.
I think you did, but I forgot how long that lasts.
Oh.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay. You don't have detect magic up, so there's no way for you to tell if it's still enchanted or not,
Hmm.
other than just trying.
Yeah.
Did we dispel magic on this door already?
Yeah, but I will say that you've already experienced the fact that it's not a permanent effect when you dispel something. These doors, they tend to get their protections back after a certain amount of time.
I'll give it a quick try. Oh, Jesus.
5 won't do it. Nope.
Well, I can cast dispel magic. I have 1 5th level slot, 1 6th level slot, and 1 7th level slot left.
You guys, I gotta step away for like just a minute. I'll be right back, but I can
Okay.
still listen.
Okay.
So go ahead, I'll listen on.
And then I have like 3 first level slots. So like if we get into combat, I'm kind of useless. But
Hmm.
I can try doing dispel magic as a 5th level. And
Yeah, unless we want to think on the rabbit stuff more, we're at a dead end other than this door.
super strange, right? Like
The DM's gonna step in and go, you need to get on the other side of that door to solve the puzzle of the rabbit door.
Makes sense.
well,
So yeah, it's either we take a long rest or we use a spell slot to dispel.
long rest doesn't actually sound that bad.
It doesn't.
It's been only probably a few hours since your last long rest. I'm gonna step in and say you're probably can't benefit one from one right now.
Like
Wow.
do nothing for 18 hours though, right?
Yeah, and then you can roll to see if the wraiths attack you, and you can risk that basically ending your session, because
That would also bring us to the end, which would be rough.
yeah.
End of the night.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna do it since why the heck not? Cast
I don't
dispel
think-
magic.
All right. So
Are we getting? If we don't finish it tonight, that's it, right?
Yeah, that's it. So do everything you can to try to finish it.
Yeah. No
You
long rest.
Get
Won't take long.
as many points as you can.
And I'm gonna try to pick the lock, but really Roxas needs to.
All right. So you can try first though if you want to grab the key, and
Is it a dex?
it's Dex at disadvantage. The 4 won't do it.
Yeah, we'll have to.
You can give it back
Wait.
to Art. Since the situation's changed, since you cast Dispel Magic, Argent, you could try again.
I will
Ooh,
glad-
yay.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, 5.
Last hope is Roxas, I think.
Roxas, come back and roll.
Okay, I just came back.
Roll a Dex. Try to unlock the
Dex.
door
Dex check
Oh.
for lock. For forking,
Oh, jeez.
forking the
with the
door.
fork. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Dex ability check. Disadvantage.
Ooh.
Yay.
Oh.
Yep. That'll actually do it.
Oh.
Yay.
There we go, boys.
Did we just win the game?
You just
The
opened the
red
door.
king? Close enough.
Mhm.
Okay. Sorry, I came running down the stairs.
Level up.
Hey, we're getting pretty forking good.
If I was running this like as a long-term campaign, I wonder how long I would let you use the fork until you like got proficient in it.
That would be so awesome.
Proficient fork.
It's still disadvantage, but now you can add your proficiency bonus.
Oh no, another door. Is it locked? I'll try to open the door.
It opens.
It opens!
It opens, and inside you see a hallway that is completely covered in what's it called? A thick green smoke. Or thick green mist.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Missed Bad. I saw a movie
see.
about that.
I have an idea. I'm gonna take my tinderbox and light a spark into the room.
Okay.
Jesus.
Does it catch fire?
No, it does not.
Oh, let's see.
I'm gonna hold my breath and try stepping in.
All right, give me a con save.
Sounds good.
15.
20 with the aura.
Oh yeah. So, yeah. You hold your breath. You seem to be okay for now.
Okay. Hmm.
Any idea what's in there?
There was a hallway to the north that you saw, and the hallway heads east as well.
I didn't see anything immediately, but I can make
No.
a run of it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a run of it.
All right, here I'll go the other way.
No, we can.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go in as well.
Okay, she can hear us, so she'll just have to type. So Rexus, go ahead and give me a Constitution save as you enter.
Would this be normal or disadvantage?
And then Aremiel, you also need a con save as you enter this hallway. It's normal. Alright, so you're fine.
Oh, what's this?
You see a very thin, 3 foot wide, no, not disadvantage, just regular, like kind of entrance. Aremiel, you are now poisoned. You're exhausted and poisoned.
Hmm.
Let me know if I need
And
to stop.
I've used all my lay on hands.
So you can keep going.
Can I fit
it
down
won't-
this hallway?
It, for some reason, won't let you move past that. All right, you see a door at the end of that hallway.
I'll try.
It looks like it turns to the right at the end. You can go in there, but it's at you have to squeeze in there, and so it's half your movement. Just keep that in mind if combat. All right, so Argent, you open the door, and a swirling vortex of sentient water turns its head in your direction, and we are going to be rolling combat.
Oh no.
I found something.
That's fine. You can yell that. They are very far away. So everybody roll initiative.
Oh,
Right.
I'm at disadvantage, so that is the first roll. So it should be a 4 for my initiative.
Oh. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, Aremiel, you hear him yell for help, or basically he found something in the north. What do you do? Oh, I'm pausing, sorry. You can move 30 if you dash. Okay. Roxas, you're up.
Alright, let's see.
Dash was your action, Aremiel, sorry.
That's 15. It's 30. Okay, I'm gonna dash. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then
You
my
guys hear me
cunning
now?
action.
Oh, yeah,
oh,
we
hey, there
can.
you go.
Forgot I had push to talk on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, so the water elemental is gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20 as it consumes you. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Argent.
Strength save, sorry.
Yep. Ooh, 14 doesn't work. So you take... Oh wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Okay, you take 7 bludgeoning damage as and you're swirled up inside of him as he passes through you. And he's just gonna bring you with him, so another 10 feet.
Whee.
And unless you can breathe water, you also can't breathe. And then it's gonna... I guess it's just gonna make 2 slam attacks on you.
Not breathing bad.
Yeah.
It's like punching itself in
It's
the body.
basically
to get to-
punching itself in the body to do damage to you. A 12 and a 13, but they both miss. So, Argent, you are now inside of this water elemental.
Am I just grappled or restrained as well?
Let's see. You take bludgeoning and you're also grappled. And
Bonus
it's grappled
action.
and restrained, sorry.
Oh, okay. So he would have advantage.
Oh yeah,
on
he
attacks
would. Let me just roll again. Does a 23 hit?
Does.
Alright, you take 17 bludgeoning damage from one of the attacks.
Sounds good. Then on my turn, bonus action rage
Okay,
and action just make my 2 attacks.
cool.
Reckless Great Weapon Master.
Cool.
It'll just be a straight roll since I'm restrained.
Yep. Oh wow. Yeah, so you do 27 slashing damage with an additional 8. Okay.
And an attack is a 14.
Okay. Wow. 14 just hits, and you do another 25 damage.
Perfect. That's it for me.
So swirling, you notice swirling around inside of there with you, you see 2 keys, a blue key and a yellow key.
That's my health. That's not right.
Oh, did I subtract? Wait, oh, sorry. Did I accidentally subtract your health? Oh god, what is going on?
I think.
Did I accidentally subtract from you, or did you do it?
I feel like I must have made a mistake. I'm not
Oh
sure
no,
what I
that's
was-
me. So I had both of you selected. Okay, so add 52 health back. That was my fault.
God. I think I'm at like 82 then.
Okay, that's fine. I'm sorry, because I had both of you selected, and then I clicked the little buttons, and I guess it subtracted health from you as well as the water elemental.
Yours.
DM takes four psychic damage for the audacity.
Yeah, I take the 4 psychic damage. Aremiel, you're up.
How far away is this door to get into where he is?
You can't really tell how far away it is, but it's kind of far. You gotta keep moving. You might be
Okay.
able to get line of sight to start shooting spells soon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash.
Alright, so move 30 feet. You know what's funny? Earlier today, this exact thing happened, where somebody started the fight with the water elemental, and everybody else was like all the way down the hallway.
Alright, I enter.
Alright, Roxas, you're up.
Alright, so as I run past, or like as I'm running up to and past Aremiel, I'm gonna ask her to pass me some of the dry dust, or dust of dryness.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, wait, I don't know. Hold on,
Sure.
sorry.
Yeah, you don't know it's a water elemental yet.
No, that's right, I don't know. Sorry. Okay, disregard. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you don't see
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Nope.
I need another strength saving throw from you, Arjun.
Will do. Ah,
Alright.
oh, raging, so advantage.
Yeah, okay.
A
Oh, actually, never mind. I asked for that for no reason. You just automatically take more bludgeoning damage as you're spinning around inside of him.
no worries.
So I'll just roll the dice. It has no available uses. Why is there a recharge on this? You take... That's... What the hell? I'm just rolling. That's... Yeah.
You take 66 damage.
You take 12 more bludgeoning damage, and then it's going to try to slam you twice with advantage. I think a 22 hits you, right?
Yep.
And then you take 9 more bludgeoning, and you can go into half those.
Will do.
Alright. Argent, you're up.
Will make my 3 attacks this time. Still reckless, still great weapon master.
Go for it.
And that's gonna be a miss.
Yep.
That's gonna be a miss. Ooh, that's
no.
rough. I'm not gonna do it on my bonus action because
Okay.
of those 2 misses. And a good thing I didn't.
Yeah, 17 hits for 11 damage. Plus, oh yeah, you get to do that. Alright, cool. Its form, it seems to be losing its form a little bit, but it's still swirling around. Aremiel, you're up.
Alrighty. Let me see.
I don't know if you can... Oh, you can't see all the way down the hallway where he's at.
No, I can't. That's my turn.
Alright, Roxas.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4,
At least
5,
one
6.
block.
There you go. Yeah,
Okay.
You see it now. And you see Argent swirling around inside this water elemental.
All right. I'm gonna.
And Aremiel, oh, you can barely, you can't really see it either yet.
All right. I'm gonna throw a javelin
Okay.
at it from here.
Okay.
Oh.
15,
Oh, 15.
hits.
6 radiant.
Why is it radiant damage?
Oh no. Nope. Never mind. Because it's ranged. Disregard.
Oh, well, what's the normal
So-
damage for the javelin?
oh. Yeah, you're right.
Piercing, probably?
It's a DC, yeah, but is it a...
Well, why does it say 0 piercing? Oops. Sorry. Disregard that. Or well, no. I guess that's right.
Aremiel, I have 60 feet of vision programmed into your thing, so the program's saying you're just 5 feet short.
Okay.
Okay. I think 5 damage is 5 piercing.
Okay. There you go.
And then let my turn.
It's the water elemental's turn, so he's gonna roll 2d8. You take an additional 16 bludgeoning damage swirling around inside of him.
Oh crap.
And then he sees you, Roxas, and just starts moving towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then is going to swing at you twice.
Rude. What reactions do I have? But I have a red crown on.
You do. 15 and 14 I don't think hit you, though.
No.
Argent, your turn.
Alright. Reckless Great Weapon Master. Oh no. Let's not do this again. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean advantage.
So that's a
sick.
nat one?
So once again, the final one will not be Great Weapon Master. There it is. Of course.
So 10 more damage. 17 more, yeah, okay. Aremiel. You can definitely see it now.
Yes. So I get to use my favorite spell.
Vicious Mockery?
No.
Blight?
The spell. Thaumaturgy.
So, Argent, you are now a giant crab, and you can breathe underwater.
Hey.
Did you polymorph him?
She
Yes.
probably morphed him into a crab, okay.
I'm in my natural habitat now.
Roxas, you're up.
And your hit points for being a crab, which I'll find in a second. Once you lose those, like once you're hit enough that you die as a crab, you transform back to however many hit points you have right now. And any excess damage from the final hit that killed the crab any excess damage will carry over to you, but not the original damage that got him down to 0.
No. I'll bring up the giant crab so I can look at it.
Yeah. Wait, it's giant crab?
Yep, it's a giant crab.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right, Roxas, you're up.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and attack it.
Gotta go for it.
What did my? Okay, that was weird. Here is number 1.
So that hits for 14 damage. Okay, it's still holding together.
And yeah, here comes the second one.
And that finishes it. And,
Oh!
and now there's a crab argent on the ground, and two keys
I have.
clatter to the ground, a yellow one and a blue one.
I look at it with, a big grin on my face as I'm holding my mace up, like I'm gonna have crab meat.
God. We ended in it there.
I think so. I don't know if you guys are gonna get any further.
Sad times.
Okay. All right. So spill the beans. What good stuff did we miss?
Alright, yeah, do you want me to spoil the whole thing for you guys?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
Yeah.
that
Well,
door...
are we? You
you
Is there any more teams
solved-
playing? Just so we know.
No, you're
what this
done.
is.
This will be the it. So I'm gonna announce winner probably. I could probably either do it. I'll do it tomorrow because it's too late right now. I'll announce
Yeah.
winner tomorrow. But yeah. So to spoil things for you, you solved half of that door so far by finding the red key. The door has tiles that are numbered that you need to put in, and you guys haven't found those yet. So you were in the right direction. Well, actually, not really. You guys went this way. That small causeway that you went into, or started to go into, leads to a maze, and at the end of that maze is the bag of tiles. Then if you had placed the tiles in the correct order with the bunnies based on the pillars, and then on the inside, if you multiplied the pairs and then put those tiles on the inside, it would then reveal the red, or it would reveal the key hole where then you place the red key. Then that would reveal a hallway that leads to a funny gravity trick that happens that can hurt you with lots of fall damage if you don't make your saves. Into the final dungeon, where there are 6 ropers and the heart of the dungeon waiting for you to fight.
Oh my God, 6 ropers. Jesus.
And that would have, and if you beat the heart, the ropers would die. So if you focus on the heart, but also the heart can be very tricky because it can teleport as a what's it called? Legendary action. So
Oh, that sounds like a nasty fight.
it's a fight. I TPK'd a party with it this morning. That team made it to the final room, and then I killed them.
Dang. How did they get through so fast?
Sweet's team completely beat the dungeon.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
They
yeah.
made it
That's
to the end,
awesome.
and then Sweet's build with her Thor build, she did max lightning damage with her like some sort of smite, and it was disgusting. And she did it twice and almost 2-shot the heart.
Oh my god.
That's insane.
She basically was saving it for like the big baddie, and then she just walked into that room and was like, "Time to own the big baddie."
Wow.
My lands.
Yeah, and the 6 ropers are really fun because my favorite thing to do is rope somebody, pull them in, bite them, then the next roper grabs them, pulls them to the next roper, and bites them. It's so much fun. Because it's so chaotic because you're being pulled around. You're barely in control of your character at that point. If you
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and then ropers can attack 4 times with the, so you're getting grappled. Like, and since there's 6 of them, they're all just tentacles everywhere.
Oh,
Do you
dang.
think Dan was the earliest player, quote, death?
For
Did anyone else die sooner than
So,
or become
technically,
usable?
Coraline's not dead. She's still alive in there.
unusable then, I
Yeah,
guess?
but unusable. I had no player deaths before the final boss fight. And then the only actual player deaths I had was the TPK. So not only
I gotta go, guys. This
Okay.
has been so fun.
yes, it has.
All
I
right,
can't wait to
thank you.
play with you again.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Yeah, you too.
But yeah, there were no player deaths. The dungeon didn't kill anybody. I honestly think that cold room is probably the most dangerous room in the dungeon, other than the boss room.
It could have been rough for sure.
Yeah, the
Also,
exhaustion's
the
pretty
room
rough.
that you can get caught in and never be able to escape. Oh, also Roxas. That are you curious about the what's it called? Hourglass.
Oh yeah.
You have been cursed, and you age 1 year for every hour that passes.
Holy cow.
So your character would probably, as a tiefling, die in about 2 or 3 days. As he rapidly ages a year every hour.
Oh, that would have been funny to take a long rest and then wake up and I'm like 92.
Oh, if you took a long rest, yeah, it would be 8 hours. Well, it'd only be 8 hours, so you'd be 8 years older.
Is Roxas at risk of disintegrating because of the crown for any reason?
No, he's not.
Okay, so it's not like the.
No, it's not. But it definitely very much with the whole crown and the, there's a lot of elements that kind of are nods to Tomb of Horrors. Like the darkness mouth thing back there, like that's a red demon instead of a green demon. And then that big black portal at the front can actually kill you. I don't know, how many times did you guys rolled that a bunch, right? The colors?
Oh yeah.
Did, yeah.
I made a list of all of
Yeah,
them.
if you entered when it was yellow, it would have instantly killed you. Oh, and yellow is bad, gold is bad, red is good.
Not the way into the dungeon. Were we supposed to go through that?
There's 3 entrances to the dungeon. So, there are secret doors up here that none of you found.
That door that I saw the footprints for.
Yeah, and you guys never rolled high enough on the investigation, and yeah, so you guys never saw those. They're harder. Those 2 secret doors are actually harder to open than any other secret doors because that's supposed to be, I think, the exit to the dungeon. Then the elemental room that you entered, there's the hallway with all the doors. You could have entered through, and the elemental could have been the first thing you guys fought as you entered this dungeon. But you guys came in on the south entrance, is when you got stuck in that 7 room. And then you went through the portal there. Yeah, so you skipped the maze. There's a room, the maze here where the tiles were, and that's kind of what killed your run, because you solved everything else. If you walked past that and did it, because it doesn't take that long to navigate the maze, there's a small fight inside there, and you would have got the tiles, and then you would have been... And I think the 2 people that succeeded, both, found the tiles first, and then found the bunny pillar room. And the two teams that failed found the bunny pillar room first, but didn't find the tiles, and kind of floundered. And if you go that way, it's a lot more red herring-ish, and it just led people on to other chases, not realizing there was important things to find in the south side of the dungeon. So
I think I think we did pretty good.
you guys did pretty good. I'm actually gonna tell your score right now.
What killed it for us, I think, is that we had to
Nobody
do a fort
unlock the
rather
door.
than. We spent so much time on doors. Yeah,
Yeah, the doors.
I should have been a rogue for sure.
Well, you didn't. Wasn't Meredith the rogue? Oh, she was a cleric. Okay, or Coraline. Yeah, you guys didn't have a rogue. Yeah, you guys kind of failed. That is a very important thing to have. Or if you had the knock spell, that would have helped a lot too.
Right.
Because knock basically almost works exactly like dispel magic does, but it just opens the door instead of. So you guys didn't go there, so you didn't get any of those points. You guys avoided the mirror. Or did you break the mirror? Oh, you never got into that room. Never mind.
I don't remember anything about a mirror.
Yeah, okay. You didn't get in that room. Oh, those keys you got? The blue key unlocks any door, and the yellow key would have damaged you if you tried to use it.
Mm.
So those blue... And there's 2 blue keys you could have found, which would have helped your door situation.
Oh, what about the large stones that I had too?
Oh, they
The
were
orange
just
and purple
incredibly valuable stones. One's worth 10,000 gold, and one's worth 5,000 gold.
Oh, do they count worth any points?
No, they're not worth any... Oh, they are. Yeah, they are worth points.
Oh, okay, cool.
Discover. Okay, 11. Okay, you didn't go there. I'm just skipping all these rooms.
Hmm.
You didn't find the tiles, and you didn't defeat any puppets. You didn't go in that room. You did not avoid... Wait, which one is that? Yeah, you did not avoid the hidden key trap, because that's what made the room cold and triggered that for you. You did find the skeleton, you found the dust of dryness, you just defeated the water elemental, you got the blue key, you took the yellow gold key, right?
Yeah, we were gonna pick them both up for sure.
Oh, yeah, because we didn't know anything at the time.
Alright, destroying the golem, -1 point.
Aw.
Yeah, you needed to use one of the blue keys on the stone golem to get the points for the stone golem.
Was there anything in that empty space in his head?
Yes,
Or...
if you had used the key, you would have got a ring of feather falling, a ring of necrotic resistance, and a ring of warmth.
Aw.
Wow.
Oh, that sword, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
So the stickiness was gone. That was a separate enchantment on it. The sword itself was basically a long sword, but the hilt was replaced with a what's it called? Immovable rod.
That's funny.
So
Well, that's funny because I said to block the door with it.
yeah, you
And I was
could,
thinking
and you
movable
totally
rod,
could
but I
have.
couldn't
The
remember
thing
name.
is it told me that you needed to roll a 20 investigation to find the button on the bottom that activates the immovable rod. And I kept having you roll investigations. Nobody rolled anywhere near 20. Okay, so you didn't drink the potion, but you took the red crown. You got,
Oh, yeah, what was the potion?
it would have. It's -3 points if you drank it, and you would have took damage.
Ah,
You found the secret in the demon mouth. You did not avoid the pearls. You grabbed the pearls, but you did take the ruby. You found the secret door. You did not ignore the levers on the door. Found the secret door, and you found the other secret door. You did not avoid the acid trap. 24. Find the hidden message in room 20.
Was there anything
Oh, yeah,
in
you did
that
find
room
that.
with the acid trap?
With the acid trap? No, it was just a complete, it's just, it was there. It was just a big trap. Other than those coins you got. It was just a fake treasure room.
Rich.
You touched the gem that caused all the zombies, and then you solved the gem puzzle, so that one's a wash if you solve the zombie curse, so it's like -3 points plus 3 points.
oh, that's funny.
27. So 27, you left? No, you moved it. You jerks. No,
We moved what?
Actually, you know, I'm going to give you the points for those because you figured out the pressure plate puzzle. This is just saying leaving it and moving it, but you guys eventually figured out that you needed to keep it there. So you found the red key. You didn't avoid the hourglass. You did not find
On
those...
contrary, I took it with me.
You didn't find those secret rooms. You didn't destroy the vault, and you didn't escape alive. I don't give the points for that until unless you killed the heart and then escaped. Nobody died. I'm not gonna count as Meredith dying. He's just trapped. Oh no, guys! You guys are last place.
Yeah,
That's what I kind of figured.
we're the only ones who didn't get to the heart. It makes sense.
Oh no, the
Yeah.
Havoc's team didn't get to the heart either.
Well, they probably got further than us at least.
Yeah, they found the what's it called? They did find the tiles, but they never figured out the door and never even opened the door.
Yeah. In this situation, I don't feel bad about being last place because it's just because we didn't have ways to open doors.
It's fine. Yeah, you guys. Yours was a party composition problem more than anything. But yeah, I will. You guys probably know who it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're the other ones who defeated the heart.
Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna say anything then.
But yeah,
That's
that was
awesome.
fun. That was a lot of. Oh my god. That was so much
Done
running the
right.
same dungeon. I know this dungeon like the back of my hand now.
That is awesome. Well, yeah, running it so many times.
Yeah, unfortunately, also the first group that ran it. Who's the first group? I think the Prestige was my first group. Yeah, and then the Walmart Avengers were after them. I feel bad for the Prestige because like there were some things I wasn't sure of that now I've figured out. So they actually I was letting them for the first couple doors break them down by physical like athletics checks, and
Oh, rude.
I realized that that's not possible. So I immediately fixed that pretty quickly. But yeah, they were able to knock some doors down.
Oh, I just thought of another thing to ask.
What's
What
that?
was the potion?
The potion you found was poison.
Eh.
Yeah, it was definitely poison. And you would have lost 3 points if somebody drank it.
But I listen to the voices in my head, so.
Don't drink it. I mean, if
Cool.
I added, like, yeah.
Wait, are we finally playing Tomb of Annihilation on Tuesday?
Yes, I think we are. Sweet says she's available, and Jen's back from her vacation, so
Yeah.
we're playing TOA. And you guys get to do more puzzle solving.
More dungeons.
Yeah. Well, you guys are like in like the final stretch of that dungeon, and you have those puzzles ahead of you to try to open that big door. Yeah, you guys got some things happening. I have to rebrush up on because it's been it'll be 3 weeks when we start on Tuesday since I last looked at anything.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, that was fun.
Hmm.
It's a good time.
I'm exhausted.
I have no idea why.
Wait, you have no idea why? It's only
No.
midnight. I don't
Fine.
DM this late. My brain's fried. And thus concludes the end of the Tournament of Legends. You're all legends in my book.
Man. Heck yeah. Have I ranked up on the Discord yet?
I haven't added points in so long. I'm so sorry. So I'm thinking, and this was something
I just don't want the great color.
this is something I wanted to talk to you, Valerie, about maybe, but like I think we need to come up with something else because people aren't spending points; they're just hoarding
Oh,
it.
that's true. People don't spend points.
So I want so the ranking up part kind of is fine, but now I'm like freaking out my Twitch by moving that over there. But yeah, I don't know what we should do to change that up so that people will spend points. So I don't know if we should. I don't know what kind of rewards we can give, because also I'm not gonna. I think the rewards that cost me money were a bad idea.
Oh, you had
Oh, yeah.
reward. Cost money.
Well, so I had an idea to give t-shirts out was that at 15? Yeah, and like we've had a few people hit 15 and still haven't even gotten like t-shirts made or looked at. And then at 20 I was gonna give a miniature out that was painted by me, but I haven't
Oh,
been
nice.
able to get that started either. So I basically owe Valerie, Sweet, and myself miniatures. And then I owe like 5 or 6 people t-shirts because so luckily like level 15 and level 20 are really hard to get to. It takes a long time, and really only the people who've been DMing basically campaigns since Legends and Lore started are anywhere near that high. Although Taco Bell's is really high, but she doesn't DM. Well, it's DM and play. Because Sweet was like, at one point, I think Sweet was like DMing 3 games and playing in 2.
Good mother of.
And then Valera, you were playing in a few at once at one point, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah.
quite a few.
So, well, if you have any ideas, and like, I'm open for changing that up, but I should add the points up. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
I think the problem isn't that the rewards aren't tempting. The problem is that they forget about the tokens, I'm sure.
Okay.
So to find some way to make them think about it more. There, I think one thing that should be added someday is that tokens can be used as like inspiration points in games.
So there is you can turn tokens into inspiration. That's one of the things you can do.
List?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
I
on the
didn't know
list. Yeah, I think you need to. I think you spend. Yeah, you spend one to. Hold on, let me open it up. Legends and Lore rewards. Here I had it right open here. Yeah, choose a character. Costs 1. Choose a character. They earn 3 inspiration/action points. So.
Yeah, the problem's definitely not that it's not tempting. It's that people are forgetting.
All right,
for
maybe
sure.
maybe I can do something with that.
Something to ponder for sure.
Yeah, I could just set constant reminders. I don't know. I mean, if I was but like even when I remind people that I updated the points, like I feel like that should remind people, hey, I have points and I have tokens.
Yeah, that should for sure. But
And then nobody spends them then either. So,
You could do a use it or lose it.
yeah,
it could be like
we could do
you leveled
that.
up. You have 1 day to decide, 1 week to decide what you spend it on.
And then I gotta track time and stuff. I need to automate this. That's what I need to do.
I was gonna say a Discord bot would be good for that.
Yeah, you wanna write that for me, Red?
Let me look into it, see what it takes.
I have no idea what it takes either. I think it's just a web. Just need a web server to run a fucking program on, and then it's just an API calls.
Mm.
And I think you can use multiple different languages. I'd probably do it
Okay,
out of PHP
well-
just because that's what I would know. But
My local group, one of the guys in there said he worked on the bot that they have, so I'll hit that up.
yeah, but I don't like a bot would be cool. But like I don't even know how. Like we'd have to program. I don't know how we'd want. All I would want to do actually is I would like to create a script that I can just type people's names in, with just comma delimited, and then it just automatically like give them points. And to have it like
Okay.
that would be easy to like. I could probably write something really quick to do that. I just haven't sat down to figure that out. Just because what it is right now is I open up my Excel spreadsheet and I just go name by name and add points manually.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I mean it's a very manual process. It's very inaccurate. I'm sure I've made plenty of mistakes over the few years I've done it. So, but all right, so I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
Alrighty.
You all have a
Thanks.
good night.